Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday evening. I hope the week wasn't too bad.
It
We
was.
are, we are here. Oh god! Oh god! He's huge!
Hello.
Holy fuck!
It's like Attack on Titan.
Attack on Moron early.
Yeah.
Let me shrink you. Jesus Christ!
I have spring cap though.
Why are you so fucking big?
That's what she said.
I guess.
You go put it in the chat.
Kaiju Liam. But you all know this is your lovely Kitsune, your lovely fox here, Jacqueline, or Mid here for another lovely night of. I haven't
Something.
decided yet. Yeah, we're. I figured might as well. It'd be nice to geek out with friends with trains and just have a good time.
I'm one of those trains or friends.
You're one of those things.
Hell yeah. I'm included. And I have Cheez-Its.
Anyways, we are here with, of course, you just heard him, Liam's Foreign Steam channel. His channel is down in the description. He can tell you pretty much anything you want to know about third world railroads that are about to fall apart into shambles.
I have Cheez-Its.
And we're also waiting on another good friend of mine. You guys know him. Y'all love him. He is the man, the myth, the legend, Ron the Cyborg.
He's being an important adult right now. He will appear later.
Yeah. Hurry, y'all. I am alive, at least. I also wanted to mention Happy Pride, everyone. I hope you are all enjoying it and having a wonderful Pride so far. Tomorrow is a festival here in Columbus, Georgia, and me and Nair are probably going to go to it. I'll try to post some pictures if I can in the Discord.
But I come.
You can come, Liam.
Okay. I'm gonna land the C-130 on the street.
I wouldn't recommend it. The Columbus streets are a little too. All right, you know what?
Night Ranger plays in the distance.
He's coming. He's coming in hot. He's coming in hot. He's coming in hot.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like.
Wait, no squish. No squish!
Squish the squish.
Let me make sure. There we go.
I learned a thing today.
What did you learn today?
One of the River class clones in Tanzania was still in regular service in the 90s. And into the 2000s.
Really?
Because in typical, we're going to restore it for tourism jives, we're going to restore it for tourism, but if there's no other diesels available, we will use it as our shunter today.
I forgot this is just what India is like.
I mean, hey, if you got a crew who knows what they're doing, you can switch with a steam engine in the 21st century. That's why I'm not allowed in France anymore.
You aren't allowed in France anymore. I don't think I'm allowed in France anymore. Wait, why does it matter for you? You don't even like France.
Yeah, I do. Who
Oh,
said
wait.
I didn't like France?
Wait, I'm thinking of Italy.
Yeah, I don't like Italy. I mean, I like their food. I like their people. I don't like their railways. I like the cars, but I can't afford one. So, when's all the streamer money gonna help you get a Ferrari?
I don't need a Ferrari.
Well, you got a redneck Ferrari?
Yeah.
Isn't a redneck Ferrari just a horse, when you think about it?
That. Why would you say something like that?
I mean, according to Lamborghini, or according to Ferrari, a redneck Lamborghini, or a redneck Ferrari would just be a Lamborghini. Speaking of weird shit, you know what I saw today? It's like a rare ass car now, because nobody bought them.
What did you see?
Fucking Isuzu V-Cross
That is.
in yellow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's shocking.
There's no streaming.
In good shape, too. Somebody's probably keeping that thing as a collector's item. I don't know what they're worth these days.
Scott says he wants to chat. He wants to tell you he's dumb. You're dumb.
Oh, okay. Understandable. Have a good day. What are they worth? I'm actually curious. What's KBB say? Nothing. I don't want a Ridgeline. Okay, I know there aren't any for sale, but how much is it worth now?
I broke the game. Oh, wait, no, I didn't.
Well, watching stream makes you join the thing.
Can y'all stop squishing my stomach?
He's gonna fart.
Yeah, it's to open the stream as you join. Not just
Okay, I finally found
join
something.
voice.
V-Cross pretty rare, less than 6,000 made. Compared to the Jeep Wranglers, more than 200,000.
Career.
According to
hold on.
Edmunds, ranges from $700 to $4,500. Wow.
Jesus
I guess
Christ.
I guess nobody wants them. I thought, because they're rare. I'm like, well, maybe people would buy them. No.
Rare doesn't essentially usually mean, like, good.
Fair.
It's usually like... I wonder if we could get Skyline on this.
We'll see after we get Aaron in. Are you gonna run the gen set?
Yeah, I'll try the gen set.
I forgot they made that for the damn thing. No, I'm not trying to price myself. How much is it worth? Damn it. Clean one is worth about 2,800 bucks. There you go, Jack.
Bro,
That's
I'm
gonna
worth
be your
about,
next car.
I'm worth about, how much does a McDonald's Happy Meal cost?
What depends on what side of the country. I'm sure it's like $5 here.
I don't know how much it is here. Hold on. My
Jack,
handy
I keep
dandy
eating
McDonald's app.
all these Happy Meals. Why am I still sad?
My handy dandy McDonald's app. Because I'm a fat ass and I like McDonald's.
Ba 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 ba.
Loving it.
My colon.
They're $4.19 here.
Want me to look online?
I'm willing to bet they're gonna be like $60 or something where you are.
Did you say $6 or $60?
I meant to say $6, not 60.
I mean,
Jesus
look,
Christ.
I'm in California, so I mean that is a believable price. Okay. Is your app updated that so it does it when you do the orders now, where it does the ba 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 ba?
Yeah.
And then it
It's like
confirms your order.
ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Order confirmed.
I mean, the one that still kills me is Burger King, where it's like, have it your way. I'm like, but if I wanted to have it my way, it'd be free, so I'm not having it my way now, am I?
No tummy squish. No tummy squish.
Fuck Happy Meals, I want a depressive meal. That's just when they give you all apple slices, man. I will say the one thing that's changed in Happy Meals since you and me were kids, they really push the milk and the apples now.
Fuck you. Like, if I want a Happy Meal, man, look at me. Look at my belly. Look at my hips. I want a fucking burger.
Which Happy Meal did you look at? Did you get the 6-piece, the 4-piece, or the hamburger?
They have a 6-piece? We don't.
Ours is $4.59.
So, like, only a couple cents more.
Or $6 if you get the 6-piece one. Because, you know, the 6-piece nuggets are ridiculously expensive.
Oh god, that horn is abysmal. Oh, it has cab signals that are utterly useless here. Well, no, we're on the Harlem line, so...
What's the one meme? Wow, they're completely useless.
Hold on. McDonald's always made me sick when I was little. It depends for me. For some reason, some of Burger King's things make me sick.
Yeah, you can eat Waffle House.
Well, yeah, like, I'm from the South. Waffle House is nothing compared to anything else. Shadow quality. Turn down. Scenery quality. No.
I found out we have a Popeyes in El Cerrito. I didn't know that. I've never gone to a Popeyes. I just have their music stuck in my head. Bad chicken from Popeyes.
Chick-fil-A. I don't know. I will say Chick-fil-A's food is good, but I can't in good gracious support them anymore. For, you know, obvious reasons.
It still amazes me how many people, when I was doing Instacart, bought the, like, sauce, you know, that you can buy at the store.
The sauce is fucking good. The sauce is fucking... I don't know how you are on sauces, Liam. I know you usually just like ketchup.
It has to be combined with something else. Like, I just... Like, as like an example of my weirdness is I will not eat any of the things on a burger separate. Like, I won't do anything with mustard. Well, cheese, obviously. But everything else, I'm just like onions. I don't put the pickles on mine.
I put the pickles on mine, but I think that's obvious. I like pickles.
But, it's like the combined thing. It's the same thing with me and, like, any type of nuts. Like, I don't like peanuts, I don't like walnuts, but I will eat any of the chocolates that have nuts in them. I'm
the
weird.
same
If I
fucking
have-
way, dude. Like,
If there's that that taste that changes the thing, you know? Like, it's not just on its own, then it's fine. Like, I hate mustard unless it's in a frickin' burger.
like I don't. Hi, welcome, Pep, welcome. I don't like. Believe it or not, I don't like the peanut butter
People.
M&Ms. I don't like people either, but I like the peanut M&Ms with the actual peanuts in them.
I like the peanut M&Ms, but they end up being a bit too...
If I eat
Much,
peanut butter M&Ms, I'm
sometimes.
just gonna get Reese's Pieces. It's
Remember the
same fucking
Kissables?
thing. Yeah.
I miss Kissables, man.
Also,
This is why the country's going to shit. Jackie. We can't get Kissables and we can't get Crystal Pepsi.
It's because they shot that goddamn gorilla.
Oh, goddamn gorilla.
I swear to God, like, I. Also, Reese's are garbage if you ask me. Ding dong, you are wrong. I don't know.
Reese's,
Depends.
it depends on the Reese's. Like, I'll half argue that. Like, if it's just the regular, you know, like a regular king size or a regular, just, you know, however much, 89 cent.
I don't know how to describe the fact that I don't like I really, really don't like peanut butter alone. It's I don't know if it's a texture thing. I don't know if it's taste thing. I can't eat it alone.
I get it. Like, I like it, but peanut butter alone is just like, you know, when you see a dog with peanut butter where it's just like, because, you know, it's all just like trying to get it all its tongue and everything.
Yeah.
That's how I feel when I have it by myself. But, no, the only Reese's that I don't like is, like, when they start doing, like, the really big cups. And, like, you know the one that they did? I forget if they still do it. That's, like, the, I forget if they do it for Christmas or whatnot, but it's literally just, like, a cup that's, like, almost the size of a small cake.
Also, Pep, what do you think of the new outfit? I'm really happy with it. It really shows off the curves a bit better.
I like the outfit.
That, and I really like off-shoulder tops.
Yeah, off-shoulder tops is the jam. I had never seen anybody wearing them, though.
What happened with the gorilla? Maybe I should provide some context for the people who don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm pretty sure like everyone at this point has heard like the meme back in 2016 about the Harambe the gorilla that they
Shit,
shot.
that was 2016?
Yeah, no, that was
Oh.
8 years ago. I think. Yeah, no, that was 8 years. But there's like a running joke that like Harambe being shot is what sent us down this really weird timeline. Also, what do you guys think of the VHS filter? I set that up yesterday.
Ay. Man, now I want Reese's. I don't have any.
Have you tried the fucking what are they called? Have you tried the not the peanut butter cups, but the M&Ms that are like they've got the little cookie, like the M&M cookie crunch in it.
I haven't tried those yet.
This shit's fucking amazing.
It's like, welcome to the stream that's just gonna make us sound even fatter than we really are.
Well, the scary thing is like, because it's like, man, I'm hungry. And it's like, I remember I got a bag of them, and then I sat there and ate the whole goddamn bag, and I'm like, maybe I am fat.
Oh yeah, there's certain foods that, you know, you get it and you're just like, I can't buy this because I'm just going to consume. It's like me and sourdough. I go through one of those sour batard loaves in like 3 days. Because I like sourdough. Although I don't live on it near as much as I did when I first moved up here. Because, you know, it was like... I hadn't had it in forever, so that was basically all I was eating was the frickin' sourdough. And then I realized that a man cannot live on sourdough alone. As much as I wanted to.
I cannot, unfortunately, live on sourdough. Like... I know for a fact you want to, I know for a fact that, like, if it was possible, you would... That's the problem, is, like, if burgers were good for you, I could live off of burgers the rest of my fucking life.
I don't know if I could live off burgers or pizza. I've been kind of... I used to be a hot dog guy, actually. But then I, like, moved out of the house, and I've never been super confident with, like, cooking hot dogs, because I don't want to screw it up and give myself, like, food poisoning or whatever. Because, you know, you gotta be more careful when you're cooking meat than pasta. And I don't want to mess it up, so I've never cooked hot dogs, and I just started eating burgers instead, so I'm like, okay. I do like burgers. Burger.
I really like burgers. I fucking love burgers.
When we gonna go grilling with your dad?
Do you want to go grilling with my dad?
That would be so fun. I'm gonna ask him how the Braves are doing.
He might actually give you an answer.
I love how that's just a meme now. Like me, I barely give a shit about baseball. I'll just ask Jackie, hey Jackie, how them Braves doing?
I don't know. The Braves are still on cloud 9, dude. After fucking winning the fucking World Series. Favorite Pokemon. Oh my god.
Winning the
that's a
Bubble
tough one.
Bowl.
That's a tough one. My favorite Pokemon has to be the Evolutions. I really like the Evolutions, especially Leafeon and Sylveon.
Can I phone a friend?
Yeah, you can phone a friend.
Magikarp. Nah, if I had to pick one, just because I like, as an adult, I relate to him. It is Psyduck.
Psyduck's a fucking mood.
Because
Psyduck.
I am like old school Pokemon. Like I watched a bit of the first series, and I had like 6 or 7 cards of the first like deck that we got in the States, and that's my involvement in Pokemon.
Is it?
I did a bit more with Yu-Gi-Oh, but I really don't remember it. And it's only because all my friends were into it, and I used to watch them play the battles. I think the biggest thing that we got into in my neighborhood when I was a kid was fucking Beyblade.
Fucking
Remember
dude,
Beyblade?
Beyblade was the shit.
One of my friends had the
Remember the bootleg shit,
Ballerina?
Bakugan? Not bootleg,
I remember
but
that.
you remember Bakugan?
I never had a Beyblade though. I just watched all my friends play. Just that I never got into that stuff.
I had
was
one,
fun
but
to
then I kept
watch.
breaking it. I was the kind of kid
need-
that would pull things apart just because I wanted to see how it worked.
No, you need to be like that one kid that I keep that like the post pops up about him like maybe once a year, where it's just like wanted to win the Beyblade game. It's like a green text. It's like wanted to win the Beyblade games, and he basically got his dad to like weld like cast iron onto the top of the damn thing.
Fucking based.
So it just completely destroys
It's like
these.
have
every
you
other
ever seen that
plastic
video
Beyblade.
with like the fucking kid playing with the it's a fucking I think a flywheel to like a lawnmower or some kind of like Briggs and Stratton 2-stroke, and he's like, came up with a top, except if it touches you, you fucking die. You're fucked.
That's
So
the
he
top
like
that goes,
he
"Ugh,
spins it with a drill
ugh."
and then just lets it spin around the fucking shop, and it just starts to like flip out.
This Roomba,
Claymore Roomba.
Roomba, but violent. My parents got a Roomba. It's been fun listening to them talk about it. It goes into my mom's craft room and gets stuck there because they can't figure out how to get back out.
Let him learn. Let him learn. I gave the Roomba sentience. Why? Why would you do that?
My favorite thing for a Roomba, and I think this is legit.
They're
is
not
it's
very
like,
bright animals.
Is like, you know how there's the you can get all the stuff on your phone and stuff for when they're like vacuuming. Is I guess like sometimes they'll go like whatever you named it is at the precipice of a large cliff, and it's like at the top of the stairs. It's like, damn, somebody's overreacting.
I want to get a Roomba to see how Lottie would react to it.
PTSD.
She would probably fucking implode, let's be honest. Jack would have PT. Jack would go like fucking full Vietnam.
That's when Jack gets in the Huey. I want my Crystal Pepsi back.
I just want Crystal Pepsi, dude.
I mean, right now all I want is fucking Shasta. I'm so mad about that still.
Why are they seriously
But-
out of Shasta Cola?
I don't know what the hell is going on. It's like it used to be for the longest time. Grocery Outlet had it, and it was like $2 or $3 cheaper than,
Boop, boop, boop.
probably more than that. Than getting Coke or Pepsi at a big box store. And I was like, okay, because A, I like it, and B, then I'm spending a couple bucks less to buy it. And just the last couple times I've gone during COVID, they didn't have it, and I'm like, and there's nothing else in that store that I want, so I'm like, I'm not gonna just sit here and. So I think next time when I'm at the other one, I'm gonna see if the other one has it, and if the other one doesn't have it, then I don't know.
Someone in the chat says, "Don't tell me Shasta's gone."
No,
Shasta's
it ain't gone. It's just the stores by me just randomly haven't been getting it.
I don't get Railworks sometimes. It's like, okay, it's not gonna lag. I turn on the cab light, it really lags. It's like,
The rail works. No, it doesn't.
fucking hate gensets. Why am I even using this thing?
Because you hate yourself? I completely fucking forgot they made those.
What, these?
Yeah. Well,
think
I have
everyone-
been so out of touch with Railworks. Like, it's another one of those games that I just
Yeah,
like.
no,
It's
like,
trying
I used to buy shit in bulk during the summer sale and the holiday sale, so it's like sometimes I'd come across shit like, I don't remember buying this.
I don't remember you.
For those who don't know, chat, these things, these abomination-looking things are called gensets, and they were a railroad. They were a company's.
You want me to
Attempt.
explain it?
Yeah, you should probably explain it.
Oh yeah, because I'm a nerd. Anyway,
You know
so
more about them than I do.
gensets. Thank you, Scott. Scott, the coal goes in the exhaust.
Don't tell him that. He'll like. William will actually do it. He did it to my fucking NW2 that I gave him.
Anyway, gensets were basically during the recession when, you know, we were like getting rid of a lot of the older power. Gensets were like, hey, let's have, you know, these more economical locomotives that, you know, are better for switching, you know, than using your 30-year-old Jeeps. And instead of having a big prime mover like the average diesel locomotive does, they have three essentially truck engines that combine their power to produce somewhere near but not as much as your average, you know, Jeep. And so basically, which is why, you know, on Jackie's stream you can see it's got the three exhausts on the roof. And basically, the thought was, okay, it's three economical engines instead of one big, you know, thirsty 16-cylinder thing. So they'll be more economical to run. And they really weren't, because they were so gutless that you needed 2 or 3 or 4 of them to pull a train that you only needed maybe 1 or 2 Jeeps for. So you're using more fuel, because those gensets have, you know, 3 engines each.
And they shut off sequentially depending on how much power you need. Say, like, if you're just moving an engine or two around the yard, like, you're going to use one of the engines. If you need a little bit more power, second one kicks on. The third one kicks on. It's like, it was like an adaptive power situation.
And then when you go into Notch 8, it shuts one off. Because that's wasting fuel.
Don't they know that you kind of need the fuel? It's kind of
Nope.
important. Oh.
That's what I remember somebody told me who worked with the UP once. It's like, yeah, so basically, they pull better in 7 than in 8. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. It's like, yeah, it does. I'm like, why? Because they shut the third engine down when you're in 8. And that's why a lot of the UP crews started getting wise and would just leave it in 7, because then they use the engines. So yeah, a lot of it was the railroads just going, oh yeah, we'll pay into the old, you know, sigh, the eco thing, you know, we'll do it, yeah, we'll do it, you know, and after the warranties ran out and people stopped caring, and then the new wave of the just locomotives with the regular prime movers but economical
Yeah.
came around, they've been just getting rid of these things as fast as they can. I don't know if CSX still has theirs.
I'm almost certain they don't.
BNSFs are all gone. UPs are pretty much all gone. NSs are all gone except for the little manlet that's at Altoona. I still can't get over that one. That's the funny one. It's just like, doesn't even have a cab, it's just RC only. Just runs around with like a tractor engine and a E-bell. I'm like, this is not a locomotive, this is a threat.
It's literally a giant Roomba.
He's gaining sentience.
And I'm gonna, we're gonna throttle up a bit, you'll see. Okay, one engine kicked on. Also, yeah, by the way, in real life, they do have tractor flaps.
Yeah.
Low Pony's a good choice, too. Low Pony. And it sells off anything from Ginsess to CEO's left kidney.
I mean, you're not wrong.
He doesn't need it. Alright, we're going to Notch 2. Second engine kicks on.
No, it's okay. The genset itself is already a Claymore. I've seen enough that it nuked themselves.
Notch 3, will the third one kick on?
Nope.
Notch 4. Notch 5. There we go.
And then you have that third engine for... what, 2 notches?
Mr. Stabby shall live on. Based.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7. You got it for 3, and then you lose it. That's so stupid.
We turn it all up to 8, and we'll see.
Yeah, we'll
Did
see
they
if the
actually model
is
it?
accurate. Did it not?
No, it's not.
I think Railworks can't replicate shutting off an engine.
Then we'll turn it all the way down and watch all the tractor flaps just close. 1. 2.
I was gonna say the lead one probably won't shut because you're unless you shut the engine off.
I hate that horn recording.
But no, we used to joke with NS all the time because like they'd sell off all their frickin' power, you know, like whatever it was that they decided to sell off that week, and then they'd, you know, because the traffic volumes had dropped, and then they're like, oh no, we need more engines, and then they'd have to go and lease from UP and LLPX and God knows how many other people.
I'm recording by Trash Tier Horn and Bass Boosted. I could probably find you something like that. There's a lot of
I may actually make.
But nah, NS has just been doing that constantly for like the last goddamn 10 years. But traffic slumps, sell half the roster, traffic rebounds, realize they don't have any frickin' engines, lease what they can, traffic stabilizes, sell more shit, traffic rebounds, lease more shit. Repeat.
it's kind of funny, really.
I'm still convinced they're trying to figure out how to run a railroad with like 10 locomotives. I mean, you've seen the photos of the deadlines in, yeah, and then you get the people who are like, well, UP does the same thing. I'm like, yeah, but UP's got like 5 billion engines. You know, traffic surges, UP just goes, okay, let's go to Ball Sniffington, Idaho, and go pull 10-9s, 490 43s, and some more 70Ms out of storage, boom, we have enough power to make up for the traffic that's, hitting the road. NS doesn't do that. And the big one that I thought was really stupid was, when they were first doing the SD60E rebuilds, they were doing all the 60E rebuilds, and they were like so power short because they had like miles of SD60s just sitting, waiting to go into the shops. And I'm like, just send them out on the road till you can shop them, then at least you have engines. But, Norfolk Southern got a Norfolk Southern. Everybody is saying.
You're expecting Norfolk Southern to actually know what they're doing.
You're expecting Norfolk Southern to think?
Oh boy, trash carriers.
This is trash. This is a trash car. God, that's an old video now. Norfolk Southern, what's your function? Oops. Blowing up a town and trying to save it with PR.
Blowing up a town and then like offering $20,000. $20,000 fucking dollars. That's like.
Oh, and then donating them the depot. I'm like, oof. I don't think they care. And now they're doing another special unit, I guess.
I'm so tired of special units. I'm tired of heritage units. I'm tired of them all. I'm sorry.
I'm tired of trains.
I'm tired of trains. Fuck trains. I fucking hate trains.
I like buses.
I don't like buses.
You don't like bussies?
I don't know what I expected.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what did you expect from me?
That's a fair point, actually.
Norfolk
Where's the Scott Special unit? Isn't that the ACL unit?
I was gonna say that.
I'm tired of trains. Elevators are better. Yeah.
Hell yeah! At least you can catch elevators. They're always in one spot.
To be with Diesel Ducey. God, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time, actually.
I love this newest one NS is doing though. Is just like hilarious.
Don't hit me with a good time, Leslie.
Oh no.
Aren't trains just fancy sideways elevator? I mean,
when you think about it,
kinda.
Well, isn't the fancy sideways elevator just a frickin' escalator?
Isn't that just a people mover?
Or a people mover, yeah. And I was out here like National Safety Month. Better frickin' put every single safety banner on an AC-44. We're safe, even though we're not.
I love showing up on a busy fucking main line where anything can come out of. Anything can, or a fucking Amtrak train can come out of nowhere and just fucking blindside me.
Amtrak be like, hey, yo!
They eat glizzy.
Why is the train eating a glizzy?
I don't know. The Glizzy Gobbler 9000.
How does a train eat a hot dog?
Throw it in the firebox.
Alright, look.
I'm not wrong.
I know.
In like 2 months. Yeah.
Yeah, I side-eye every single one of those coil cars they have now, because they're supposed to have been the reason for some of these derailments.
They fed a birth. Oh yeah, I've seen the fucking picture of them feeding a birthday cake to the train before.
He was hungry.
I don't know, it's just funny just watching them chuck it into the fucking firebox. Oh. Oh.
Why is it snowing?
'Cause it's New York.
Oh, does it always snow in New York?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll ask Chris about that one. I feel like you're lying to me. Everybody sing.
Oh, this is gonna be a hard couple.
Damn, bro really said slam.
Ooh! I didn't even couple.
That's Railworks for you.
People live there? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. NS derail and takes out an entire town. Like, oops, sorry, I'm an asparagus. Oh yeah, Leslie's also a Californian.
We love it here. We hate it here.
I don't want to go to fucking... I don't want to go to Harlem. I don't want to go to Harlem. I don't want to go to Harlem.
I thought you were gonna say I don't want to go to California. I'm like, yeah, you're not the only one.
You mean cold wildfire ashes?
Hey man, we didn't have a wildfire season last year.
Yet.
I said last year. How can yet for last year, Jackie? That doesn't make any sense.
Where Aaron? That's a good question. I don't know where Aaron is.
I don't know, probably being a furry.
Yeah.
I still can't get over you two this morning.
Doug, don't fucking call me out. I didn't do shit.
Just wake up Aaron out here like, hey, don't that Steam Shovel and the Mike Mulligan and Marianne animation look kind of thick though?
Everyone's like, she looked kind of bad though. I'm like, hey,
what is wrong with you?
Why am I? And I'm over here like, it's not an excavator, it's a shovel.
I mean, you're right.
I'm very peculiar about that.
It's my autism, and I get to choose my special interest.
Man, that shovel looking kinda thick.
Yeah, I'm gonna frickin' stab him for that someday.
I'm gonna deep throat my microphone.
Hey, yo, wait.
That was a fucking intrusive thought. I am so sorry.
Man, you and Aaron need to get
You
some.
got to choose your special interest? No, I didn't. What are you talking about? I've never gotten to choose my special interest.
I have. I mean, it started out as haha train, and then I'm like, but what if foreign train? And then no one ever wanted to be my friend again.
Oh, you stop that.
Jackie, I
The
found
Steve
footage
shovel?
of
What about Mike though? Yeah, Mike kind of thick.
But I found footage of ZP3. I'm so happy.
Yeah, I was so glad to actually see footage of it.
3 whole fucking seconds. I mean, okay, it's more like a minute, but
With the shrillest goddamn whistle.
I mean, I kind of expected they had the peanut whistles. I'm like, they're Indian standard designs. The ZBs had peanut whistles. They probably did too.
Like, for real, it was actually really cool to see that.
And then them chunking those frickin' head-sized boulders of clinker out of the damn firebox. I'm like, yeah, that's the frickin' RV branch.
I do like military boats. I do like boats. Ships are one of my special interests.
Every time I think about like when you start talking about that, every time I think about that one comic where it's just like, it's like, what's your favorite? It's like, oh, you like that series? What's your favorite ship? Oh, well, you know, the Nimitz class is pretty cool. Kind of a weird question, but okay. Aaron says he's one home. I forget what OMW stands for.
On my way.
I'm not hip.
Elder Scrolls lore is different. Elder Scrolls has got some serious lore that I'd love to learn about it someday.
Jackie lore is pretty good too. I can't wait for the Jackie villain arc.
I'm already in the villain arc.
I thought that was Chris. I feel like I inadvertently insulted him earlier when he's like, villain arc. I'm like, yep, you're gonna be one of them, one of those randos encourage the cowardly dog.
Cute fox lore, nah, no cute fox.
Cute fox, cute fox.
You're next.
I'm next. What for?
You'll see.
Are we going to India finally?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, where are we going in India?
And by we're going to India, I mean I'm throwing you in a suitcase and shipping you to Pakistan.
I mean,
there's not much
Yeah.
like lore. Like I see all these other VTubers like
I'm gonna say yes, Liam's lore and shipped him to Pakistan.
Yeah, that is
so he
Liam's
found
lore.
me.
Like I think about it a lot. It's like wow, like oh this Kitsune showed up and she farts glitter and magic and she's out of nowhere, but she's also got this dark side with her mom who decided to kill the samurai, and then she decided to go do her taxes, and it turned out her taxes were bad. You know?
And her credit score was horrible. So
Yeah,
she
and
had
her
to call
credit-
JG Wentworth.
Yeah. I don't have much of a lore. I'm a Kitsune born in America.
I'm just here.
Born to a mother who is also a Kitsune and a father who is a human.
Are you sure?
He's a gorilla.
Oh. I wasn't ready for that.
Leslie, it's because you're always horny. Jackie farts glitter confirmed.
Man, that has to suck to clean up.
Update the wiki ASAP. Based
Based on what?
on what?
But for me, it's like based where? Because I'm so used to seeing engines that just say based and then like the shed codes. I'm like, based where? Enlightenment through horny. That is a mood.
I do like a lot of the lore in the V Shoujo universe. Well, I'd say with Silver and stuff, but Silver is no longer in V Shoujo. Neither is Neanners or Bebe.
Liam lore is I was in Ecuador looking at G&Q and got electrocuted in a shower, and now I'm immortal.
Yeah, Nanners left V Shoujo. Yeah, that's Liam lore. We're gonna spot a couple from our 15 empty trash.
No monkey mother.
Monkey mother.
No Kitsune mother. I will not go to learning place.
That whole scene is literally just fucking us.
Can I have Jackie's credit card?
You cannot have. I don't even have a credit card. Whose credit card are you stealing?
Jack, can I have Jackie's debit card?
No! Chat, don't give him my credit card! Debit card! Whatever it is!
Chicken soup for the soul. I don't know. I don't drive a Kia.
Dump your lore. Leslie, dump your lore. We're talking about lore. Stop eating my fucking debit cards, Change! I mean,
At least I just eat locomotives.
like, Kitsunes are considered, like, eldritch horrors or, like, supernatural beings. Like, I am that. But, you know, if you buy me a burger...
Only on Tuesdays. Only
If you
on
buy me a
Tuesdays
burger,
and
I'll let you cuddle
You're-
my belly.
You're only a supernatural being when Mocha is smug.
Then I toss Mocha straight out the window and into the... It's okay, I still have
Then she
Jackie's
just
credit card.
bounces back.
Scott, I don't even have a credit card!
All I'm imagining is just like Scott has, you know, just something from like Bank of the West or something, and just like in crayon, it's like Jackie. Well, Jackie's got a thick bank credit card, I see.
I was turned to a constant due to a failed experiment, which is the same that gave me 5. That's actually really cool, though. I like that. Is thick. Damn fucking right. I mean, look at these hips. Look at this belly. Look at my tits. You can land a fucking AC-130 on my ass. Or my tits.
It's Nair and or Mocha's job. I can't do that.
Childbearing hips. Yeah, fuck yeah. To the point where, like, sometimes in real life, I actually do have pretty wide hips in real life.
Is it because you're hip?
Now we head to Marble Hill Yard with our guns. We will need to stop at Oak Point Link to
Damn, I
contact
just
the
got shut
dispatcher
down.
for clearance to use the MNCR main line between High Bridge and Marble Hill. Say that again, Liam?
I said. Does that mean you're hip because you got them hips?
Yeah.
What's that one song that's like all about the fucking hips? Brick House.
She's a brick. Ow. She's the one, the only one, built like an
That sounds like me talking about one of the fucking foreign steam engines built like shit, but I loved it.
CSX 1301 cleared apart.
Claire. We just merged with that royalty-free Jeep livery. What would a royalty-free Jeep be called? Like Jeep with a J or a G, and it'd be like... I was gonna say Patriot, but I'm like, nope, that's Jeep too. That joke doesn't work. All those like mid-2000s Jeeps took all the frickin' funny America names. Cause it's like there's a Liberty, there's a Patriot. Wasn't there another one?
You were a Dunmer? What's a Dunmer? Dunmer, sorry. You have my attention. Oh, a Dark Elf. That's actually really fucking cool. I like that.
So are you gonna start writing more things, Jack?
I don't know.
I can't be the only writer around here.
I mean,
if you start paying me, I'll write your lore.
I'm just a chubby kitsune because I like food.
I could
lot.
stretch that out and do into 2 pages.
Like, Chad, if you want me to be completely honest, like, my lore is, my body type, I do have, double Ds, so.
Yes, you should write again. Anybody who thinks they should write. I don't care, just do it. Even if it's the biggest pile of garbage you've ever written, just do it.
It's always good to write. Just like
You
I
can
need to
always
draw
go back
again.
and fix it. That's why it's called a rough draft.
That's why I need to draw again. Like, really. Oh god, that is
Yeah.
a tight fucking clearance.
Yeah, you do need to draw again, because if you don't draw again, then I'm gonna tell Aaron you're not drawing again.
What is Aaron gonna do? Really?
I don't frickin' know, ban you from his club.
What fucking club?
His imaginary club of furries. He's gonna kill me if he hears that. Hey, I get that, man. Writer's block sucks, but you gotta push through it, you know. You gotta do it. Just
Aaron
frickin'
Jackie art stream win. I don't know.
I'd go to an Aaron Jackie art stream.
Well, the thing is, like, I guess you could say my character is also trans. Oh, that's even tighter. Fuck. That's what she said.
It ain't that tight unless the gen set starts moaning.
I am trans, but
Ugh.
I did use, Nair showed me how to use magic for the surgery.
Hell yeah. Magic is the best.
Overspeed. There's no overspeed. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it.
So my writing tip of the day for all you writers, this was instilled to me by my grandpa, who is also a writer, is if you get writer's block on the scene that you're writing, but you have like, you know, something in your head for that story that you want to just keep, you know, you want to write that part, go and write it. Like, don't even worry about just writing in, like, situ. Just write exactly what you want. His like recommendation was literally write when you get to the part where you're stuck and you want to keep going, just put stuff happens in the frickin' Word document or on paper or whatever you write with, and then just write the part you want to write. Go back and figure out that part later. Because if you sit there and you wait and try and figure out what you want to write from that one part, you might not write anything because you just want to get to the good part. And, well, I don't want to get to the good part because it means I got to go through this bit that I don't really know how to write. You
The
can always go
finale.
back. I mean, okay, yeah, you could skip to the finale. Oh, it's a billboard. But you get what I mean, Jackie, where it's just like, you know, skip ahead. I mean, I've done that with some of my projects, is I literally will write like an excerpt that might not even be relevant to the script, or, you know, might not come into the story for a while, or anything like that. But I write it anyway because it's in my brain and I want to write it then and there. Why are you still staring at the billboard?
Because I like it.
Okay.
Here you go, chat. This is just me, right here. What's this billboard say? New York. The Empire State, New York. The Big Apple. Visit the Big Apple. Drink the Big Apple.
Hell yeah.
It does look like the guys from Final Fantasy. It looks like fucking Alan Wake. I had to fucking like double take, and I actually thought it was Alan Wake for a second.
Is Alan finally awake?
No,
Damn.
we lost him.
Not Jackie, it's 3 doors down.
Finally. Yeah, Leslie stabbed him. That's why Alan is no longer awake.
Damn.
Hold on. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. For ASMR, for people.
Oh wait, no, don't leave me.
Slime boy.
Help! Alright, chat. When Jackie gets back, everybody call her cute, because she hates when you do that. And it's funny. And she is cute. But she won't accept it, so everybody say that when she get back. So how's everybody doing in chat today? We having a good week, crappy week, good Friday, bad Friday? Fun plans for the weekend? I'm loving all these answers because these are completely accurate moods. I am okay. I am just kind of vibing. I've been trying to work on a project. But as I was saying with writing tips, you know, I'm kind of stuck. So we'll see if I get more progress tonight.
I have got.
Good job, Scott. I'm proud of you for not committing a felony.
I have got some ASMR that I have learned. From
All right,
Lexi.
chat, she's back. You know what to do.
No. No, 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 no.
Woo.
Are you stuck, Step Liam?
Yes, Scott, I'm stuck. I was attacked by the stepladder.
A mold that would be really cute, but I might wait on it.
Oh yeah, so
It's-
basically I told the entire chat to call you cute when you got back. You're welcome.
What's the mold?
It's a Kitsune figure.
Oh my god. Why did you have to tell the chat that?
Because it's funny.
Also, here you go, chat. I have a Mexican Coke right here. Gonna give y'all a little, I already lost the lid.
But Scott, you have to get Chair of Wheels.
Chair of wheels.
You haven't gotten Chair of Wheels.
Boat afloat.
Boat afloat.
Train of steam.
Engine of Chug.
My ball wet.
Okay, so the stepladder joke is really funny because I actually had a stepladder fall on me the other day.
Excuse me.
And that hurt. Because I didn't realize the stepladder was falling on me until it hit me in the head. Which I think is kind of why it hurt, because I was really surprised to be hit in the head by a stepladder. And then I told my mom, and I'm like, hey, you know, like, the ladder fell on me, and she, like, freaked out, and I was like, why are you freaking out? I'm like, oh, right, because the ladder fell on my head. Oh, rusty nail's no fun. I've had
that as a kid.
We have these plants when I was still living in Arizona called bougainvillea, and they have really thick thorns, and I got one of those in my foot when I was a kid, and legit got my foot infected because of it. That was one of 2 times that I needed to be in a wheelchair because I could not walk.
When I was little,
The second time was the wisdom tooth, and I don't even remember being in the wheelchair for that one. I was, woo.
when I was little, I used to hang out with one of the girls that lived next door in my neighborhood, and I was at her birthday party. Of course, where I live in the woods. I literally live like in my backyard. It's just downhill into the woods, and her and her friends decided to go exploring, and me being the younger one, I was like, I'm not sure, but okay. And they kind of coerced me into going with them.
Were you one of those kids who wouldn't go exploring because you're like...
No, I would go exploring, but I didn't want to go exploring the woods because, like, there's a creek back there that it's kind of hard to tell.
You might find,
You might fall in the creek, and...
You might find cryptid carry.
No. Swamp Ass Joe.
Oh, okay. Anyway, continue your story. I apologize.
But I ended up going, and then I tripped over a complete roll of rusty barbed wire and cut my ankle.
Death.
Look at the piece with a thumbtack through was pretty annoying to my foot. Ow!
That sounds like a Scott move.
I'm still one of the dumb kids that that lost their tooth to a Lego plate. Prying it apart.
It's okay, Jackie. I lost a tooth to smashing headlong into a table, so, you know.
I finally got it apart. I'm like, hey, look, Mom, I got it apart. And I looked on it, and I'm like, I was so nonchalant about it, I just saw my tooth on the fucking Lego piece, and I'm like, oh.
Hey, yo, that's my tooth.
I don't like Gen Sets. Their brakes are fucking awful, too. Is there a P42 on the other side of that?
Is there?
No, wait, that's right, it's P32.
P32 ACDM. Accelerated car dominatrix master. You know, I tried and I failed. I'm sorry.
But no, they're sticking to each other.
call the dispatcher. No, I'm just gonna go on the main line. I don't care. But yeah, remember, chat. Jackie is always cute, even if she says she's not.
Shut up.
Make me?
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
What are we gonna do on the bet, Mama Fox? Oh, Leslie, you'll find out.
Ooh, I know, Sudoku. Sudoku. We're gonna play Sudoku on the bed.
I'll let you use my tits as mountains for your Matchbox cars.
Jackie, I only have Hot Wheels.
That works. I just hear Nair in the background. Whee!
Nair out here like... No, I'm...
Oh, yep, there he is.
All I'm imagining now...
Why are you
It's
so loud?
All I'm imagining now is just Nair putting... You know how, like, the Hot Wheels tracks had those, like, speed-up strips? You know, that was, like, the power thing? That had, like, the spinning, like, rubber bits?
Yeah.
All I'm imagining is Nair just putting those right next to your tits and just launching, like, a Corvette straight up.
He would probably do that, honestly.
Yeah, the difference between... There's not really that much of a difference between the Matchbox and the Hot Wheels. I mean, the biggest one is... Hot Wheels
I think
is
Matchbox
more, you know, like
has
your-
a bit more detail. Usually.
It's a bit more detail, and Matchbox's stuff is more like, you know... Mercury, I guess I'd say. You know, like, Matchbox never really did, like, the fake custom, like, hot rods that the Hot Wheels does. You know, if you were like me, and you liked pickup trucks as a kid, you could get just a legit, like, Ford F-150 from Matchbox.
Oh yeah, apparently I was just never into toy cars. That's totally fair.
Yeah, that too.
Oh yeah, Liam, speaking of trucks, Horizon 5 apparently now has the 1987 F-150.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I still need to get Horizon 5, because this computer can run it.
I'm thinking about getting back into it just to get that fucking car.
Be a fun stream.
It's just a matter if I can get my game, if I can get OBS to stream it without like having a stroke.
Oh yeah, because it's got a bandwidth.
Yeah, well, it's that, and like Horizon 5 is a very resource-intense game, even with my PC.
Damn. You know what game is not resource intense? Locomotion.
I might need what Chloe or Mocha does, like get a second GPUs for encoding.
Man, you streamers are hardcore.
Well, not gonna lie, I when I was looking. Hi, welcome back, Player One. You didn't really miss much. I was just saying like how how people can use my tits as Matchbox car. Yeah, that too.
The new Kitsune Tit playset by Matchbox.
Hot Wheels, think fast.
Oh, wait, no. Oh man, I can't wait for the Hot Wheels IED.
Hot Wheel IED, Christ.
Go!
Like the booster. That's kind of hot.
I want to see how much glitter I can put in here.
Hold for traffic, so please set up time for a time. I'll be inferred content when I reshoot O point dispatch out.
All I can think of is the music from Stunt Track Driver as cars bounce off someone's tits, and that's my brain right now. Did anybody play Hot Wheels Stunt Track Driver, or was it just me?
I don't think I ever played it.
It is an old game now.
Also, Jesus Christ, Mexican Coke is so much better than, like, the Mexican glass bottle Cokes are so much better than the normal Coke.
Well, it's because it's in the glass bottle. You don't have that plastic taste or that aluminum taste.
Using the fox tits as a pillow. I mean, you can do that too. You can also use the fox tummy as a pillow. Or my butt.
What if I just want to poke the ears and be annoying?
If you poke my ears, I might actually, like, make some kind of noise.
It'd be funny though. I'll get the vacuum cleaner again.
The vacuum cleaner doesn't work on me.
Oh yeah, only works on Senko. God, that
I always
part
end
is
up
so
wanting
cute,
to eat the soda cans. I mean,
Wait,
I can eat. I. Another thing on my lore is I'm able to eat anything,
damn, that is
Including-
advanced recycling.
including objects that I probably shouldn't eat.
Oh, so you can eat anything, but I can't.
You have to take straw
Well, I can actually digest them.
You're supposed to digest food?
Smigba. Jackie says she's not cute, but she can't deny that she's Fox. Okay, you know what? I'll give you that one, you son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
I am Foxy. I've actually eaten
Foxy
edible
did
before.
it.
Oh, so have I. Maybe I should turn on my dish lights.
I just ate dirt when I was a kid. I hate saying when I was a kid because it makes me feel older than I really am.
I've used knives for things I can't talk about all without people getting mad. I collected a lot of my grandfather's knives, actually. My grandfather, when he passed away, I inherited a lot of his like really cool pocket knives because he used to collect those in his shop. I can't say I'm like a big like knife enthusiast. Hi Daniel Jones, welcome to the stream.
I just know knives are sharp. I'm smart.
Fuck. This is gonna be hard to talk about, but if you guys have ever heard the song White Ghost by Bad Flower,
Nope.
that one lyric, the cutting part is easy, but regretting it is so hard. That's really true. I don't talk about this stuff much, but it is never worth it. It is never worth it.
Never, ever,
Don't.
ever. Do not.
I'm not like a knife enthusiast or anything like that.
Isn't it pronounced kniff?
Yes.
Kniffy.
But I do think some of them are really cool, and a lot of the ones that I got from my grandfather, I keep in a really safe place away from me.
They're at my house.
Yeah, they're at home under Liam's mattress.
We can't put things under my mattress. We've covered this.
I'm under your mattress.
How are you under my mattress when it's not on the ground?
Remember that fucking image you keep posting of the dude that just hit him with a hammer? And he's like, I'm in.
I
He
would
slips
see
into
that.
the fucking...
Look, man, I'm pretty stupid, but I would see that. I'm one of those people that gets anal when everything's not completely level, so if I saw the smallest little bump from someone hiding under my mattress, I would be very upset.
Can I have more sharp toys? No.
No sharp toys. Wait a minute.
Butterfly knives are really cool just because, well, obviously TF2, and I
God,
just
you
think they're
cannot
really
be
cool.
trusted with sharp.
I think they're really fucking cool, and I have. You can't own them in Georgia, unfortunately. I think.
You know what you can own in Georgia? A hat.
I don't have a hat.
Also, all these answers are correct answers. Thank you, chat.
Hello.
Hi,
We
welcome,
found him.
Welcome.
We were just talking about your fake cafe with your fake maids.
Goodbye.
Oh, come back.
I actually said that earlier, and I'm like, if Aaron hears that, he's gonna freaking stab me.
We were. Oh my god! Why the fuck did I just hit that switch really hard? I'm under the speed limit. Throwworks cab physics be fucking rocking.
Aaron Liam was, yeah, he knows I was talking shit.
We were talking
That's
about
just-
how you can use your girlfriend's tits as mountains for your Matchbox cars,
Also was part of the chat, yes.
and we were discussing like character lores and stuff.
You want to talk character lore, Aaron is the one to talk to for character lore. I think Aaron could write several books that could rival the size of the Encyclopedia Britannicas about character lore.
What kind of character lore?
Just your maids.
We were talking like
and
OC
the
character lore,
universe.
because like the topic of like VTuber lore came up, and I'm just like, I don't really have much of a lore. It's just I'm an American kitsune, born and raised by two American family. It's a
Scott,
woman.
no. Scott, no. Scott,
Born
no.
and raised in America, and I like the stream. I like food, obviously. I'm chunky. Kitsunes are supernatural creatures, and
You live in the woods. Your head comes off.
Wait.
I use it for bowling. Oh, it's Scott.
welcome, Scott. Welcome. Your lore isn't dumb as shit. Stop that.
Nobody's lore is dumb as shit.
I mean, if it's lore that you've written and it makes you happy, then that automatically makes it not dumb.
Oh yeah, I was giving writing advice too. I'm
Scott,
good at giving.
Scott, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
There we are.
No.
There he is.
No, he can hear us.
I have come to contribute and to earn my Hollywood Star Walk of Fame.
Oh,
He's come to
Jackie,
give
you
us
want to
all the-
introduce the Scott?
Welcome everyone. This is someone who you could pretty much tell you anything about repairing a model train, and he's very well versed in the hellscape that is Lego model railroading.
Well, I would say I was well versed in old school Lego model
Yeah.
railroading. Then it got like tense, and I bailed out, and now I just look at it from afar.
I got to watch a Lego model fall off a layout a while ago. That was not fun. He was not paying attention. He didn't recouple the train up. Nobody said anything, and his Challenger rear-ended the rest of his train, and 2 of his 40-foots went on the floor.
Yeah.
And made a beautiful Lego smash set.
Ooh.
That
I mean, they weren't, like,
I don't even
completely
need to
just,
watch
like-
it because I already know what it sounds like.
They weren't disintegrated, like, to the point that he'd had to rebuild the cars from scratch or anything, but, you know, like, the roof came off, the sides came off. But that's the only Lego layout I've seen lately.
He also does S-Scale, O-Gauge, and HO?
Live Steam. Well, I have
And Live
HO,
Steam.
but the business card says SO and Live Steam Specialist.
Oh, so I'm gonna send you some N-Scale.
Oh. Yeah, so meanwhile, the scales that I have, my wife then has N scale, and then learned that Gauge 1 Live Steam was a thing, and was like, oh man, I could get into that. And it's like, we're just gonna fill out the Gauge list again, aren't we? after years of getting it down to just S and O, and then somehow reverting back to now having HO again.
But you're in a club, right?
I'm not in a club.
Or you just run at a club?
I just run at a club I have to have a discussion with said club president about my attendance because I don't want to ruffle any feathers.
Mm.
But the
Makes
fact
sense.
that I can only go like 3 times a year, and that I live over 100 something miles away, feel like they're going to make some sort of caveat that maybe we can work something out.
Makes sense.
But yes, I have 3 complete HO trains, so
We don't talk about my
you
HO.
got a really slick looking HO skill, like ACL setup.
yeah. Well, God, yeah.
You
I wanna
be
make it
looking
long.
nice.
I need another Pacific. I need an R1.
Did they make those in brass?
They did, yeah.
They did, but they're very notorious for having bad gearboxes, and like people actually will not work on them because they're such nightmares.
Lovely.
Yeah.
The world of brass is fun.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I want that 080, Aaron.
I'm not putting it in the microwave, Scott.
If it was bigger, it would have been sold. Fine.
I want that 080, Aaron.
What are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna turn it into an Indian Railways prototype.
I feel like that's a crime if committed against brass.
Is it?
I mean,
Yes.
I would say do it if it wasn't like what, like one of like.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't do
Nine.
that. I already got chastised for telling somebody I was gonna try and turn one of the White Pass Mikados into S118. Like, it's like, no, you're not. Those are not that, common anymore. I'm like, fine.
Great way to get all the boomers to come to your house with torches and pitchforks.
They won't do
now I've
anything.
kinda
They won't leave
just-
their armchairs.
Fair.
Hmm.
Well, now I've just kind of settled. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm still gonna get one, and I'm just gonna give it a centered headlight and just say close enough.
Close enough.
Because originally I was gonna try and do the boiler all different and everything, and I'm like, they might not like me taking the boiler off.
I just want to bring something up here. There's a channel called Scott Greencaps that you have been trading memes about me.
To be fair, that channel has existed since before you left. Now it's kind of like, think of it like a scrapbook of all the times we've had
Oh.
together.
All the stupid shit we.
I don't know, my favorite is still like, I can't call right now. Missed call. What did I just say? Fuck you!
That one's so old though. It's still in Skype.
I like how it used to be just Scott that got screen caps, and then after Scott left, everyone else kind of got a little more stupid. So then we
Well,
made the
to be
next one
fair,
another
like, a
time.
majority of the screen caps is just me and Liam.
Yeah.
True.
Except that one where it's just like narrates, like, Jimmy I cracked the skull, my corn.
There's so many channels.
I try to keep things organized. Try is the operative word in that sentence.
I mean, I'll give you an A for effort.
I shouldn't have listened to Welcome to the Internet today because it's been stuck in my head ever since.
You should die.
By the way, that the Rail Tours guy released his first episode for the summer.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
with
yeah,
I didn't
the-
get to see it yet. With the Bluebells.
I remember when I think it was Scott, like you first posted that series, and I just like
I
This
found
is
it
gonna-
later. It wasn't me.
somebody found it, like posted it initially, and I didn't watch it because I'm like, this is gonna be really cringy. And then Scott found it and was like, this is really good. It sounds cringy, but it's really good. And I'm like, oh, it is.
I got insomnia one night and finally just broke down. I think it was somebody in my channel just kept posting it. And it's like, you know what, fine.
Like, that's the thing is, like, even, like, the ones with the American engines are well written.
Yeah, that's what was like, oh no, this is gonna be cringy, and then they weren't. I was like, oh. Oh.
I'm waiting to see what the master payoff is here.
No, he's gonna sell all the models to you, Scott.
Ah.
I keep seeing that ad for the schools class for Railworks, and I'm like, you know, you really are trying to get me back into playing that game, aren't you?
Isn't that the one made by Bossman?
Yeah.
So it'll actually be good.
That's the problem, is I'm like, I want it. That's like my favorite class of engine. And I want it in double O, but every single one happens gets is a piece of junk, so I'm just like,
You could have it in digital form.
but I want it in model form.
But Leo,
I can touch it.
but Leo, we
What?
could Railworks race again.
Yeah, and I'd win because I'm better.
Ah.
I still don't know why Pinsy did this.
Did what?
The weird, like,
The long ball
number
one?
boards. Like,
Oh.
Are they that long?
Oh, the like kind of stuck on number boards, yeah.
yeah, how they're just
Oh,
like,
I see what you're saying now.
I like
I was
those.
like- I was like, they don't look that.
I think it was for visibility because they didn't always stick out like that. Like they had the like basic ones that were like flush with the
is the cab broken?
Oh, I saw the coupler. It's how you make sure your train's still hooked up.
Oh yeah. Yep, I'm good.
What the heck happened to the cab?
I don't
good
know.
old modern DTM.
DTM, my beloved, my hated, my everything.
You mean DTG?
Oh, this was DTM, wasn't it?
Yeah, but wouldn't it be broken because of Railworks, not because of them?
No, they've kind of
Fallen
gone
off.
down in quality with their later releases.
Like, are we talking Norfolk Southern gone down in quality, or just gone down in quality?
I still remember, what was it, the whole thing behind the U-34CHs.
Like they just keep putting stuff out, and I don't know if it's because they want to like put out more projects in a short amount of time, but a lot of them have like issues and glitches that like for the price that they're charging should have been
worth it.
caught before, you know, being put out for release. And rather than going back and fixing them, they'll just move on to the next project. Like, I know his reviews are hit or miss, but Schnauzer Power,
Mm-hmm.
he actually is pretty. I've like his style of reviews are hit or miss for me personally, but I will say this: he is very thorough with how he goes through stuff.
And I
So,
like that
his-
he's not
his-
like really biased. He doesn't pull any punches.
He's not biased. He's not like sponsored or paid for. So like he
Yeah.
will. If there's an issue with the DLC, he will point it out. And I just noticed like lately there's been a lot of stuff that are just kind of off with DTM's releases.
Kind of sad. I mean, I haven't touched Railworks in like months, so I wouldn't know nor care. But
Oh, it's just sad when you like content creator that used to be like pretty high on the quality scale kind of just falls off.
well, I know what we'll have to do about that. I'll make my own Railworks DLC.
Oh, Liam, what are you gonna make?
Visa designs.
I don't know why I asked.
You know, there was for a while when I was still in with all the Railworks guys before that whole debacle happened, where they were all like, hey, if you want to do that and you find us diagrams, we can help you start doing that. And I was like, holy shit. And then everything kind of fell apart with that group, so that never happened. But that would have been pretty cool, and because I'm like, nobody's tapped the Indian steam locomotive market. Jackie, why are you aggressively zooming in and out on the cab forward?
Da 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 da.
I'm playing with the fucking Doppler, just.
Okay, so I was good. I wasn't gonna go on Hattons, and now I'm on Hattons, so I messed up somewhere.
Oh, we spending money?
No, I don't have any money to spend.
Oh,
I
Scott
spent
has-
my money.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
Scott will look at Hattons. Let's see, what does Scott need?
No, I got 9 Fs.
Oh, that's very Scott.
Scott,
That
you
feels
need to
like
clean
it's
that.
out of era, honestly.
What does?
Bloody Nose GP9 pulling PFE Reapers.
Yeah, that's a bit out of era.
And he's like in full notch.
That's because he's pulling them by himself.
Ah.
Hey, brother.
I can buy a River Rossi N-Scale Sea Liner pre-owned for 24 pounds.
I don't like sea liners.
They don't
Jerry's
like you.
up for better.
They probably don't like me.
They have S-Gauge. You never told me this.
Yeah, they
didn't
started
tell
getting
you
into the
for a
American
reason.
market.
No, Scott, save your money.
I can't hear you over me spending my money.
Scott, no.
Think good? That doesn't look S-Gauge. That looks very much O-Gauge.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, Dapple's doing another thing with Rails of Sheffield, and I was like, ooh, what are they making this time? And it's like Great Western Inspection Carriage, and I'm like, wow, this is useless. That's not an engine.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Scott died.
Oops.
Although Dapple is now, well, I can't say threatening because they're making it, but they're going to do the 2800s with sound. And I'm like, I don't
Did
need it.
Discord kick you?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. I
Oh,
know what to do.
he's gonna kick me again.
Oh, I
No.
can do that.
No,
I'm
no.
just- There.
I wasn't
Now you
kicking.
should.
Oh man, do I have to go to HR to sign my new employment contract?
Yes.
Oh man, I like being a full-time operator again. That would also explain why I couldn't post a selfie.
Christ.
I love how all this stuff is marked bargain, which makes me feel like they can't sell any of this.
Oh yeah, a lot of the double O they couldn't get rid of. There's like, gotta be, if you go through like the bargain for double O, there's gotta be at least like 30 Hornby double O, what are they, 264s, the 4MTs, that just like, they're like 20 bucks a pop and they can't shift them. Just like, oh.
Nobody wants some.
Well, it's because they're from like the 70s, you know, so you can't put a decoder in it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The fucking locomotive still has that fucking glitch.
I forgot Dapple was making more Peckets. Or no, they're Hawthorne Leslies, they're not Peckets. Should I get a Hawthorne Leslie to go with my Barclay that I pre-ordered? So I can have 3 different industrial tank engines that I can't do anything with.
This
What if
car's
you hook them together?
That's honestly what I'm probably gonna do, which is why I ordered the second one, because I was just like, you know what? If I run the 040 and the 060 and they're both in NCB lined liveries, maybe I can run them at the club without stalling. Except they're all gonna be geared to go really slow, so I can't really run them that fast.
How much does it cost to ship things from Hatton?
I think it depends
not-
on like the
Yeah,
weight.
it's not as much as you'd think. Like most of the stuff I've shipped is only like, there's been like 14 to 20 bucks. The only one that I got hit on was when I did that huge order that was the Hunslet plus all the shit that I'd accumulated over Christmas.
Oh, go VRL fans 1, go VRL fans 2, go VRL fans 3.
driving now?
Cab board.
Oh. I don't have the sound on. Just like,
Well, what if I want to cab sideways?
it's just a.
That's a camelback when you think about it.
What?
Yeah, cab's on the side.
Technically, that's correct.
Oh,
I forgot Dapple's doing another run of the B4s. Damn. Why do the British want my money now? They're not doing Normandy though. I'm safe. So, Aaron, how was job today?
Hmm.
That's the spirit.
The relevance
You know-
cheered.
Are you over the road or are you like day cabbing?
Yes.
Okay.
The amount of like frustration I heard in Aaron's voice. Not because of the question, just because of like
Okay, so Scott, basically, Aaron is like a train engineer. But for trucks.
Ah,
He gets called in. He goes to the.
It's literally like the railroad.
He goes
have
to
an
the.
extra
He
board and
goes to the
everything.
truck station. He picks up a truck that they've assigned to him, and then he drives it to a place, and then he drops off the trailers in the truck, and then he goes and he complains about the government in his hotel room. And then he goes back. Maybe. Did I sum it up pretty well, Aaron?
That's pretty accurate, unfortunately. Like, you know, I don't sleep in the truck anymore. We run all day cabs, and I don't deal with customers. You know, I go from terminal to terminal. It's basically what line haul is. City guys will bring in freight to the terminals. Terminals will start putting the outbound trailer sets, and then the line haul guys will take a trailer set from terminal A to terminal B, and from terminal B to terminal C. When we get there at the end of our shift, we either go back home, sleep in our own bed, or we go to whatever hotel they have assigned for us.
I understood that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
like being a trucker sometimes looks fun, but it's just like then I see what Aaron puts up with and goes through. I'm like, I
Not
don't
the
know,
job
Chief.
that I grew up with watching on the video tapes.
Hey, welcome,
I'll tell you
Ghostly
that
Flash.
much.
Welcome.
I won't say it's a terrible job. I am very fast approaching the point where I don't think it's for me anymore. But I guess I say it's just like for if anybody's considered it, you know, just know what you're getting into.
I think you were gonna say, just don't.
I can't even say that. Like, there are people that are happy with the work. I don't understand those people, but they exist. So,
Oh.
like, if that's something you want to do, like, it's a solid career. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. There's money to be had, as can be seen by my multiple irresponsible model train purchases.
Oh,
Holy
Like
shit!
me.
Thank you, Ghostly Flash. Thank you so much for the $4. Hello.
hey, you're almost up to a Happy Meal.
Finally,
Keeps doing.
McNuggets.
I still have Jesus.
Oh.
man. Fuck them rail fans.
Wait, what did that
Living
look for?
some rail fans is the point. Well, damn, that sounds like their problem.
Jackie, you're speeding.
Just a little bit.
So Scott, I see you still 6'11" from Crawford.
Yeah, it was great. They weren't very happy with it. So I said, don't worry, I'll give you, don't worry, I'll solve the problem. And then when they weren't looking, it disappeared. And now everyone's like, man, where's it going? It's going back to Virginia. Well, that's what they think. When it shows up in Jacksonville, everyone's gonna be very confused.
Oh, I can't wait to see it pull Bright Ryan.
Now we're gonna pull a rock train. Because there's a big turning loop there, so we can just go around in circle and then figure out how to turn it in Miami.
How about Scott? If you
Is
pull
there a
Bright
Y?
Line, you can go fast.
I can go fast anyways. They're rated for
Like
110
go fast on
miles
the
an
rock
hour.
train as all the rocks fly out and hit people in the head.
There's not gonna be anybody left to hit with a rock.
Liam, do the
Wait.
cab forwards
Right,
really
right,
have
right,
something
come
like this as a whistle thing?
Okay, so how Railworks has it set up is that's the horn valve, but they have it hooked to the whistle instead of giving you an air horn.
Oh yeah, that's right. The air horn's like the sander or something. No, it said as I think the alerter.
Oh, another Jeep.
Pulling one, just one.
Pulling all that by himself.
He's a strong boy.
Is there 8 at the back?
No.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say those are the rail fans.
They look really bored.
Make sure you blow down on them.
Yeah. That's the spirit. Damn, he looks angry.
He's not having a good time.
Oh, his camera got soaked because Jackie opened the cylinder cocks.
There we go. There's the rail. Whoa, ma'am.
Oh, it's okay. The paramedics will show up after you get over the crossing. Now low water the boiler. We'll teach those rail fans to be close to the track.
That'll really teach him.
Fucking. When I'm rail fanning cab forwards, and I suddenly hear skimming up. I love how they just place people.
Is the whole point of the scenario to help people?
It's supposed to be like the last run of the cab forwards, apparently.
But that's not what they did for the last run. Why is it pulling freight?
Listen, coaches are expensive. We don't have to.
This is the SP in the 50s. They had more money than they knew what to do with, which is why they scrapped all the steam engines.
Not inaccurate.
The model isn't bad for its age, but I don't like how, like, for some reason, one number board just does that.
The reefers are wrong. That's post 1970.
Oh, hi, buddy.
What, these?
Yeah, the font on them and everything.
Oh, yeah, no.
That would have been post Tucson rebuild.
The other ones aren't wrong, though, are they?
No.
Can we take ice out of the ice bunkers and throw them at the... What, there's another one in the middle of the train?
This is a really short train to have a middle, but...
Well, that's because Railworks physics doesn't play nice with prototypical length trains.
Also because they're G-Trax models, so they can't pull anything.
Are these G-Trax models?
Yes.
Yes.
That would explain the sound.
I would say I own these models, and I haven't played Railworks since college. So
I remember when you used to play Railworks in college. Ah, Liam, I need to do my term paper. No, you need to play Railworks, Scott.
I still haven't even run the fucking S1.
hey,
Aaron's run the S1, and then I called it stupid, and then he got mad, and then he ran it more.
Then Aaron ran it and did fucking Danger Zone shit.
I like the S1. What can I say?
I love.
Why?
Why not? Also, I'm on brass trains.
Oh,
What are you doing this to yourself?
It's okay.
that's okay. Unlike Scott, I'm on resource trails.
They only
That's even worse.
they only have 10 pieces of S.
Resource Rails has a whole S-gauge section.
Well, I guess we know we're going.
What the heck is J-scale?
That's
J
Jap-
for
it's
Jack
basically
Nimble, Jack Big Wig.
Japanese narrow gauge, but scaled prototypically to fit on HO gauge
Oh,
track.
so it's HO 3.5.
Pretty much.
Oh, guys, they have one of my Northerns, and they want $1,200 for it.
I'll give you 20.
Oh,
What, like one of the American Flyer Northerns?
no, my brass 844.
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Haha, that makes me feel better about paying whatever I paid for mine.
How much did you pay for yours?
I don't know.
Some
What do
dollars.
you mean you don't know?
Listen,
You just say yes, I'll take it, and then just didn't worry about it.
Oh, my checking account.
so I bought it and an ABA set of American Models PAs, and I think I paid $1,100 for, all 4 engines.
Hmm.
That's not bad.
So I think I paid $700 for 844 and $400 for the ABAs, and then I got wrecked on the ABAs because I had to put American Flyer compatible wheel sets on them, and there's a lot of axles on an ABA of PAs.
I want this Niagara. That's got the poppet valves.
That's not an S gauge.
No, it's not. It's HO, Scott.
But it's,
Liam,
are the poppet valves animated?
Yes.
Nice.
No.
Liam. Oh, never mind, it's gone. I was like, oh, there's an S scale tunnel motor.
Who made an S-scale tunnel motor?
Overland.
And there's all the answer I needed.
I didn't know they made him an S. Like, that actually kind of blew me away.
That's really weird.
Ooh, a brass CA5 caboose. That would look very nice in my collection.
Yeah. Aaron, you could get another Santa Fe Mikado, except this one's a lot more.
Hmm.
It's $1,000.
Hmm.
Probably runs better though.
What's wrong with his?
Oh, it's VLI.
Ah,
So
Hey.
the answer is nothing yet.
My favorite part is like, what is it? It's VLI. Ah,
Say less.
say no more, fam.
Yeah. Oh, they've got one of those stupid Burks too. The B&A one. P&LE one.
it's on sale.
Yeah, because it's stupid.
Omaha.
Oh, you could
Also,
buy the-
probably because the model's old, but I'm going with it's stupid.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a steam generator tender. I was
Aren't
like,
they
what's that?
made by NJCB?
I still have like one. I have one brass. Well, no, I have 2 brass engines actually. I have the Western Civic Mike that's painted up like a Southern Mike, and I have the Japanese tank.
Oh shit,
forgot you had
Arby's is
that.
bringing back the Wagyu burger.
Who is?
What?
Arby's.
Are you fucking yo?
The Wagyu burger's back.
we just hear multiple disconnects from the from the Discord. The stream has ended. It just
Ooh, I
your
like this.
tires
VR18.
peeling. Why don't they have anything
Oh, that's
ACL?
resin I'm smelling.
Why do they
I
hate
got
me?
worried. I thought it was something burning.
Yellow is pretty rare.
They don't have
Rare.
FBC either. That's even rarer.
Rare.
There,
Wow.
we're in the Americas now.
Ah, just like old times.
The old timey day Americas.
Ah, it's just like the Great Western Steam Up.
Oh my God, my ears.
What have they got in Erie?
They did steam up in the Great West, that's for sure.
And everyone got COVID.
No, just me.
You and Vicky.
I thought Aaron got COVID too.
No, just me.
Oh,
And my
I
parents.
got my vaccinations, thank you very much.
Oh,
Yeah, so did I, but I still got it.
I already had COVID at like the beginning of 2021, so
So outside this group, I feel like everyone else that I knew that went there got COVID.
like I got lucky with COVID. It wasn't like bad. It's just it was mainly just
Oh
dealing
yeah, mine
with like,
wasn't even that bad either. Like I was fine by the end of the week. It's just like I got knocked out.
it was just dealing with like flu-like symptoms. The worst part was like losing my taste. I'm fat, okay? Like if I lose my taste and smell, it's over for me, dude.
I always felt like, beside from the, what was it? Like, I got the vaccine, and that, wasn't all, my arm was sore for a bit, and that was it. And then I was honestly convinced, like, with the nature of my work, that I had, like, already caught it at some point, and I was just asymptomatic, so I didn't even know. I'm just sitting here like, there's no way I haven't caught COVID already.
I have a train show in the morning.
I'd like to go to a train show.
I still think we got it. Me and Vicky got it from Brian. I don't know.
I know tomorrow is the Pride festival, so I'm probably gonna go to that.
I don't know
Do
what
it.
I'm doing tomorrow.
I have to get up in 5 hours to get ready to go to said train show.
Oh, you should get up.
I was painting.
You're asleep, Scott. You need to wake up.
I was painting frames and shells for Lauren because I outsourced repairs, but I did the body work. So, and it's like guys like, yeah, it's all done. I'm like, oh, awesome. He's like, yeah, I can't finish it because I don't have the rest of the pieces. Please. It's like, oh, I will finish that. Oh, it's a sleepy little show tomorrow, so it shouldn't be too bad.
See, I heard frames and shelves. I'm like, oh, you're painting shelves.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised somehow, some way. Oh,
Gotta pack some marbles to ship out tomorrow.
oh.
Oh, which ones are you shipping to me?
Which ones did you pay for?
All of them.
Okay, where's my payment?
Check your PayPal.
No, Liam, this is what you do. You get over to Facebook, and then you go to HO Classifieds, and then you find one of Aaron's posts.
They'll follow
Eh.
you.
Okay, yeah. Hold on, I'm finding one of Aaron's posts. Okay, so you find one of Aaron's posts. Preferably an old one from like November. And you just comment, Okay, got it. Just comment. What scale are these?
And then Aaron stabs me.
You've been removed from Aaron's friend list.
I think you do a bit more than that. You've been removed from the breathing list.
No, it's very simple. There will be a tutorial on YouTube.
For asking Aaron what scale it is, or something else?
It's actually all part of a whole mini series on how to spread the love of friendship, power of friendship.
Get stabbed by Aaron speed run any percent.
Hey, I'm a professional.
Oh yeah, you kind of are now. We can't say that anymore. Damn.
He's got his own business and everything.
I say that at work, and my boss gets very triggered by it now.
Good.
Because there's actually been like an increased amount of Scott moments lately.
You've been getting rusty.
Well, so like yesterday, it was pouring. I mean, I'm not sure how much rain we got, but like my parking lot was flooded. So I'm running out from the apartment, and I stop to get in my truck. Bluetooth kicks on. I'm driving out of the complex. Bluetooth cuts out. I'm like, oh, that's weird. So I pull up to the gate to leave the complex. I reach down for my phone to figure out like why the Bluetooth cut off. My phone's not there. Which then
Explain it.
the horror realizing that my phone is now not in range. And where has it gone? And basically, long story short, I found it laying, thankfully, with aux port downstream, so it didn't fill up with water, in the parking lot. And apparently when I stopped to get in my truck, my phone didn't, and just flew off my belt clip and went flying into the parking lot.
How do you manage that?
That is definitely one of the Scott moments of all time.
So... later that day, I had to put together a prototype at work, and I put it together. I was all proud of it. I was walking up front, and I'm going, "Oh no, I built it wrong." I was really upset with myself, and then I realized that since it's got a flexible center, that it could fold in or fold out, and that I just had it folded the wrong way.
Yeah, that sounds like you.
Yeah, basically the equivalent of, oh no, it's all wrong, and I'm just holding it upside down.
I've done that. I think everybody has, really.
I feel like I'm hijacking Jackie's stream.
Nah, you're not.
Ah, okay, good.
Hijacking.
Hijacking.
Never say hi to your friend.
Hijacking with 3 E's.
Never say hi to your friend Jack at an airport.
Took me a second.
It takes everybody a second the first time. I said it to somebody at the club, and they're just like, "What?" And I'm like, "Sound it out." Oh.
Gibbs, what are you... Oh, he mad.
Who's mad this time? Not me.
No, Gibbs.
Oh, the cat's mad. What'd you do?
He got shunned from the bedroom.
Aw. Oh god.
He, he got. Yo.
I'm in Spain, but the S is silent.
Well,
I've got a pressure. What the fuck? Brakes are off.
Oh no, you got a Liam's foreign steam locomotive. It's actually only got 2 tubes that work.
So it's Enya.
Wow, rude.
but not inaccurate.
You gonna tell me I'm
Inyo
wrong?
sounded fine. What are you talking about?
Yeah, at what point did they have to just admit that it's not working? And that maybe we need to make it new again?
No, it was fine at the roundup. The only engine that sounded a bit wonky was 5.
Wasn't that the one they just did?
Yes.
Yeah, they
She
ran
was
Tahoe
basically
like
on her shakedown run.
literally put her in her shakedown run right in front of Inyo, so both were just kind of running around the loop together.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you.
Wait, didn't she blow her fire out on the first one?
Yeah, she like did something.
Chicken did too.
Chicken.
That's because they put the wrong fuel in.
More like chicken farted, really.
Someone gave Chicken like poured a 5 hour in a firebox, and she was just acting up that whole.
I mean, you guys weren't there when she was like just dropping her fire on the ties.
She dropped her fire on the tie. She scared the shit out of the whole valley. She was like, she was just sitting on display and just vibrating the whole time because she wanted to do something. Had all that energy to burn off. And like, no, you can just sit there and on display.
But no, when she dropped her fire, that was friggin' trippy, because like I was standing remotely next to her, and I just watched this like me-sized fire starting on the ties underneath her. And I'm like, should we move? It's like, nah, it's fine. And you know, they got her fire extinguisher out, that helped a bit. Then they got Inyo's fire extinguisher out, that helped a bit. Then they got the hose from the shop. And then they finally got the fire out.
Oil burners, man.
That was fine. She was happy when she got to go out and do circles around the property, though.
I cannot get
Granted,
over
so
the
was-
absolute size of Chicken.
I thought you were gonna say you couldn't get over the absolute size of Staffy's smile as he was running around.
Oh yeah, no, dude was on cloud fucking 9.
Yeah, that was so funny. Like, you know, we walked into the event, you know, as a group, and the, you know, Cheyenne was moving back to take fuel or something.
You could see her cab over the top of literally everything else in the area.
One of my favorite
And
moments is still. Go ahead, Liam.
Oh, the ice cream.
Oh yeah, tell your part about the ice cream.
So I was like going into the gift shop at the end of Sunday to go look for like a t-shirt or a hat, because you know that's me. And you know I'm getting ready to leave because I don't see anything. And just out of the corner of my eye, I just see friggin' Jackie with this ice cream bar, and she's just giving the ice cream bar like the 1,000-yard stare. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave you to it. I don't even think I acknowledged that I was there. I just walked by her. I was like, whatever, you do you, Jackie. I don't know what's going on, but you do you.
I'm just. All I can think is that clip from like one of the early Gabriel Iglesias specials when he gets the donuts.
Do you know why I pulled you over? Cause you can smell it.
I can't do the scream with like he can, but
One of my favorite moments was still like me and Chris roomed together, and I remember I woke up. I think it was Saturday morning, and I was the first one up. So I got up. I went and like brushed my teeth and shit. And I looked back at the TV, and I'm staring at the TV, and the first thing I just It was like this fucking thing on Alabama. It was this fucking dumb TV show on like Travel Channel or Discovery just about the entire state of Alabama. And I say out loud, who would want to learn about Alabama? I just hear Chris, like, who was dead asleep. I just hear him lose his shit. Fuck Alabama.
My memory is still like, you know, from Chicken being the first thing we all saw when we went in the gate because they're bagging it up. Is like everybody else walked ahead of me and then I caught up and I catch up and they turn around and they're all like, "You weren't kidding, it is huge." And I'm like, "Yeah."
Chicken's fat. Chicken's just
She's
fat.
big.
That's a big old bitch. That's literally my only thought when I saw it. Was just like, that's a big ass bitch.
I don't think they brought her at Folsom yet.
I
They
thought you were
keep
gonna say
talking
it
about it.
at Folkestone. I'm like, that's a very long way to go.
They're gonna run it at Folkestone, Scott.
They're running on the CSX main line.
Yeah, she could do it.
Fucking,
But no, it was a cool event. I'm happy that we all ended up going.
yeah, put her on the front of a fucking stack train.
They're just vibrating the whole time.
Yeah, she could probably do it. They're all roller bearings. She'll be fine. Ish.
Maybe.
Who knows? I'm debating if I want to do narrow gauge convention, but I think I'm gonna punt.
I'm thinking about it. But I'm only going because I'm like, one, I can go annoy Mark, and two, I can go annoy Dan. Or Dan can annoy me.
I low-key want to go. Go see 20. Do a loops.
Yeah, it's how great is that, Jackie? We got to see trains go in a circle last summer, and we get to see trains go in a circle this summer. Wow!
Actually, I'm gonna stream. Just because this is my stream and I'll do whatever the hell I want, I'm gonna stream my video I took of the Great Western Steam Up. So, ow!
The yeah, Colorado Railroad Museum is like, you want to go for the train ride? I'm like, we didn't have a whole lot of time. I'm like, I'm good. Like, I'm pretty sure I can see everything from where I want. Great music.
Yeah, I want to go.
It's funny. I spent like $80 in the gift shop, and then I went and ordered like another 50 for a friend. So.
Yeah, that sounds like me when I was at Nevada Northern.
Did you kick in the door and say, "I'm looking for John and I know Kevin"?
No, this was way back before they got out there.
My favorite part was like when we all met up and we ran into Victoria and Brian. Brian's like, now we just need Jackie and it'll be complete. And I'm just like,
I'm right here.
Wait, who are you?
I don't know anymore.
Uh,
I did get
It's
to hang
okay,
out
Jack.
with all the Trains Forge guys at the Great Western Steam Up.
Yeah, y'all got better video and photos than I did. I don't think I took any video. Well, I got like 2 or 3 on the Sunday of Inyo and 5, and that was about it.
I really hate... I shouldn't have used that UV filter thing because it really washed out my video a bit. But I'd love to go back just to go back to the museum itself.
Oh, yeah, it's a nice museum.
Just fucking chicken...
bounce,
Ba-
bounce.
I don't know, it fucks with me just, like, that's a porter, and then we had another porter there.
The little porter, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's fucking 18. Steaming away.
Oh, where am I?
Where are you?
Somewhere in there. I don't know.
Getting hit by a bus.
Yeah, I got hit by a bus. Felt like I got hit by a bus.
Oh yeah, you were out of it like Saturday.
Yeah.
I generally did have a good time, and I would love to do it again.
Ditto. Aaron, you're supposed to say something. Aaron's like, no, I had a shit time. Y'all are horrible. Can't stand you assholes. See, now I want to go see 18 running somewhere with a bit more trackage. And now they're talking about firing up 9, so it's like, Jesus Christ. Now we just gotta fix 8.
Time for that doubleheader.
Please.
I mean, it'll probably happen if they fix 9.
Do you think they're going to do it on CNTS or DNS?
Probably. I'm still waiting for 18 to go to CNTS.
I'm going to bust the fattest nut if they did.
Oh, there's the Heisler.
Have you guys noticed rail fans, especially boomer rail fans, all have the same look?
Yeah, everybody's got either the cowboy hat or the straw hat.
They got overalls, or they've got like the denim shirt. They've got jeans and they got boots on. Or they got shorts. Or they're dressed like how your dad was dressed.
Oh yeah, the train shirt, the railroad hat, yeah.
Oh, I could have met Liam's dad if I went.
Hey, you could have met my mom too.
Your dad's really... Your mom is such a fucking treat.
Pick a person. Your dad, no, your mom. I'm like,
your dad,
okay.
your mom. Your parents are so fucking nice there.
Yes. No,
I
it's
know,
like-
it was
no,
funny because it was like really kind mother meets southern hospitality. It's like, I'm paying for y'all's dinner tonight. I'm like, oh no, you're not. I'm paying for myself. She shot me a glare that could fucking cut stone.
And Aaron's just like, I'm gonna devour this fucking burger.
God, that was the most delicious bacon burger I ever did have.
Now we shouldn't have gone to the tavern because Chris is just now chasing a dream of fish and chips that'll never exist except in there.
That was still like my memory from that first night eating food, because I was kind of zoning in and out, but I was eating my fries. And I look over 1 minute, and Aaron's got this whole bacon burger, and I look over the next, and it's gone. I'm like, hey, yo.
I had gone, what,
12 hours.
12 hours without eating at that point? And that wasn't by choice. Like, I've told this before, like, I was flying in from Chicago, and I had a transfer in Phoenix. And, it was supposed to be, like, an hour and a half, transfer delay. But our flight got in late. So basically, what was supposed to be enough time for me to hop into like the food court and get lunch before hopping on my plane was me getting off my plane and power walking to the gate where they were already boarding for my outbound flight.
Yeah.
But they had peanuts, right, Aaron?
No, they did not have peanuts.
I was gonna say, you and
sure.
Chris flew together, right?
Yeah, we were on the same plane for the second leg.
But not sitting together.
No.
Because it's not Southwest, there's no cattle call. Okay, sitting there on the grass for like that, like hours, so just watching them go by was pretty good.
Yeah.
Gypsy.
I wonder if I debated whether or not of showing the vlog I made on stream, but it depends on if you and Aaron want your faces shown.
I'll pass on that for me for now.
I don't blame you. I don't want to see my face either.
I don't want to see my ugly ass. I still got that picture of you in when we were in what's it? Sparks, where just like you were talking about something and I got a picture of you and just like you're looking like it was this big.
I still like the picture we got of like us on a 25.
Oh yeah, that's like the most accurate Liam and Jackie image.
Oh yeah, next time I do something like this, I need a fucking microphone with a wind camera.
Oh yeah, the wind picked up on Saturday. After.
Yeah, like I was just like holding on to the camera for dear life standing here.
Hey.
It's the Onceler. That Heisa looks so lost pulling that consist.
It was cool seeing a gear engine for the first time.
I told you they'd be cool.
A lot
You
of
did.
moving parts.
You didn't believe me.
All I heard was it clinking.
I mean, that's what geared engines do.
Mm-hmm.
Now
You know
just
what
wait till you see a Shay.
What are they gonna do? Open her up?
Duh.
And I don't think this will be the last time they do this at SRM, but it'll probably be like last time. It'll be another decade before they do it again.
Yeah, like I remember like Chris and I, like I think the last day we actually met the guy who had organized everything, like the head of the museum, or I don't know if it was the head of the museum or the guy who head of the whole organization who like for the event. But he was talking to us about like how much work and effort and luck went into planning everything and talking to the right people, and just how much things just kind of had to just fall into place for like all of these engines to be here for this event.
Oh yeah, there's fucking 5 with the wheezing.
He was just like, it was the biggest headache to get all this together, but he was so happy that it actually panned out.
Yeah,
You
because it's
think
getting
about
a lot harder to do these big Steam events than it used to be.
Yeah.
well, when we had 2 like relatively. I mean, we had the Victorian Roundup and then this one, and
Yeah, but it's all been West Coast. Weirdly.
yeah, well, the East Coast is so.
I think because like what really a lot of the biggest Steam places you can visit on the East Coast, it would just have to be like a whole like Pennsylvania Railroad tour convention or something.
Yeah, I remember I heard about the plans for this like way back when they were doing the Victorian, and they were like, you know, yeah, we want to bring Eureka back to NSRM, and I'm like, okay, I can get on that. And that's what I thought was going to happen. Was, you know, they were going to do their 4th of July thing, and they were going to bring Eureka, and I'm like, okay, you know, that's cool. And then all of a sudden, you know, like that frickin' spring, it was just, oh, by the way, this is what we're doing, and it was like, oh, I'm going to that.
Way back in February, because like I was trying to get you all to come down to visit me so we could go visit the Henry Ford Museum and just do shenanigans. And then you saw the website for the announcement, and you're like, "Screw you guys, I'm going out west."
Abort!
And I was like about to call you out for like, you know, what happened to Bros Before Hoes? And then I looked at the website and I was like, he's got a point. And then I started joking about going out there.
Yeah, there was
And
that
then we
one
came-
dude down there.
Which dude?
The guy dressed in all gray. He was like wearing like Confederate Civil War shit out in
Oh,
fucking
I
Nevada.
remember that dude.
Yeah.
That like weirdo Jeep.
Yeah.
The weirdo in the Jeep.
Is wearing a full Southern Confederate uniform.
There's Liam and
In the green, yeah.
Chris and Scott. I mean Chris
Chris
and Aaron.
I kind of
Scott's there.
blend into the
And then there's Victoria.
because I was wearing a red shirt.
Yeah, I fell climbing up where I was.
No, I was watching you. It was pretty funny.
Christ.
I mean, that's the shot that I wanted on that trip, was just to see 25 going up the hill.
Who's here?
I had to get that shot.
Well, I mean, that's the grade.
It's what that railroad's known for.
Yeah, is that curve and that grade. I just wish it would have been 18.
To be fair, if it was 18, we wouldn't have been able to see past your fucking massive erection.
Alright, fair.
Called out.
No, I mean, it's true, though. If it would have been 18, it's just, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Liam's notoriously dangerous West Coast direction.
Liam, can you please put that away? Even if I could. No.
I remember that.
I don't know, my favorite part was like going into the fucking gift shop at the Virginia and Truckee Railroad and just seeing D&H and Central of Georgia pins that are actually on the fucking wall behind me. But it's just like, okay, we're thousands of miles away from Eastern railroads. There's a New Haven pin, a D&H pin, and a Central of Georgia pin. Okay, sure, fair. Oh, alright, fine.
But yeah, we'll meet up and do something like that again. It's just a matter of the money and the time.
Well, I gotta call it a night. I've already stayed up way too late, so.
Okay, Scott, you got some sleep. It was good
Take it
talking to
easy,
you, man.
Yeah, well, we will come back. We gotta do that. We gotta do that GTA session.
We gotta do
Oh, yeah, huh?
GTA.
Which, funny enough, I have to say, there was like some hacker in the other day that all of a sudden my account started spazzing out, but luckily Rockstar kept flagging like, nope, you're not authorized, and then it kicked the guy. So
I think Rockstar, I think because like the player base dipped really bad, and now Rockstar is really like, oh shit, maybe we should do something.
oh, they've changed they've gone back, and like all the businesses I had like back when we all played together, like they've gone back and added new stuff to all of them, and like even like old updates, they're like, oh, how do we make this fresh and relevant again?
I really recommend the tuner if you get a garage, because I've had a blast doing that stuff.
I want to get a submarine, but
I keep forgetting we have submarines now. When do I get an aircraft carrier?
Now.
Coming soon, the GTA 5 Midway Battle of Midway update.
Wait.
it only will cost you $1,000 of real money.
The Cayo Perico heist isn't worth it anymore, but the sub is pretty pog. I don't know, I do want to check out the sub.
Alright, well, good night, everybody. We'll talk soon.
Take it
Take
easy,
care,
Scott.
Scott.
Thanks for coming on. And then there were 3.
What's Pog?
I think it means like cool or something. I just realized, looking at my character, looking at me now, I have the ass of a Pixar mom.
Got that Pixar mom dump truck.
Yeah.
Is
Oh
that a
my
bad
god.
thing?
Not in my eyes. Wait, no, we're on stream. I gotta control myself.
I mean, Aaron, I don't care what you say on stream. As long as there isn't any slurs, I don't care.
Well, in that case, no, I'm kidding.
Aaron's like
Motherfucker was
unzips-
literally about to
unzips
fuck
pants with thick intent.
Pixar Mom Jackie. I can land a AC 130 on my ass. You kidding me?
Aaron out here like, damn.
Haha, I'm the AC 130.
Oh, I was gonna say Aaron out here like, damn, that fucking shovel do be looking kind of thick though, and I was like, oh, god damn it, Aaron.
This was still
Are
one
we
of my
gonna-
favorite things.
Are we
was-
going to start that conversation again?
Yes, we're gonna start that conversation again.
This is still one of my favorite things. Was like getting a video of
Go on.
getting a video of what's it called? Of 4501. Well, not 4501. 1593. My bad. I just wrote and posted on here 700 word first chapter of my character fic. I'm proud of you, Leslie.
Is a pipe bomb an instrument?
No, Leon. A pipe bomb is not an instrument.
Damn.
My favorite thing about my character is when I do the how I squish and my tails curl around.
Nice.
You squinch.
Hold on. Okay, now I have to check something.
Oh yeah, here's when
Huh.
fucking her bell goes fucking haywire.
When the bell goes sicko mode.
That's the negative with an air ringer.
Just spin it really fast until it pops off.
Okay, so this was part of her recent rebuild.
Huh.
Like, I was looking at the video where she's dressed up as 1593, and I noticed, like, she's got the Worthington feed water heater up top.
Yeah, I
And I
think
was
it's
sitting there like, has she always had that? And I had to go back and look at photos. And she didn't have it back in like the early.
I almost read
extreme
Clover
days.
Colony as Clown Colony on the fucking.
Oh no,
Coach.
not the clowns.
I love the
so Aaron,
random
from
Grand
what
Trunk
Okay,
diner.
Aaron. So what I understand from when they rebuilt her for the 21st Century Steam is the plan was to make her more capable. You know,
Right.
give her the feed water heater, give her
That's
the
why
roller
she's got a
bearings.
stoker.
I give
too.
her the stoker. And then that all fell apart, so now they have this really nice mainline Mikado they can't do anything with, but that was the reason she got the Worthington, was so
Oh,
she
she
could have
squeaked.
more power.
Yeah, they're pretty good feed water heaters.
Like a supercharger.
Better than a coffin, I'll say that much.
I like the way coffin feed water heaters look. It's like you look at it, it's like they're hiding. They put their hoodie up.
I don't like. That's something else I don't understand, because I had that thought today. Why do people drive with their hoodies up?
I don't. It's,
Who
the same,
does
it's the
that?
same way that people drive with their fucking AirPods or earbuds in. It's like,
You're not
God, I
supposed
hate
to
that
do
so
that.
much.
That's illegal.
But yeah, I remember like there was a people making a whole stink. For those who don't know, China still relatively uses steam locomotives.
Not really so much no more.
Not as much anymore, but they used them up to what, about a year or two ago?
Yeah.
Pretty recent, yeah.
And so one of the best places to get parts for steam locomotives, of course, is China, because they were building steam locomotives new. There are steam locomotives that are younger than us, built in
I
the
don't want to
90s.
think about that.
And this engine got basically a thing that helps preheat the water into the boiler, a feed water heater. From China Railways. And people were making such a big stink about it because it's not American. Like, okay,
You know how
dude,
they be.
would you rather have a running locomotive with
It's
modern
not
amenities?
American, neither is your Chevy. Neither is your Ford.
I will say though, she looks so much better in L&N than she does Southern.
It was so nice of the L&N Historical Society to loan that engine to TVRM while
I know,
was
right?
undergoing overhaul.
It's the Sunbeam headlight.
Yeah, the Sunbeam headlight.
I know they're
rocks.
older, but I like the look of the bigger headlight with the centered setup.
Smug Bob said it best: better dead than red.
Why don't you have sunbeams on made stuff then?
But I do.
We do.
Am I the only one who
Piedmont
doesn't?
Southern does.
Do you not? What do you use? Piles? Like
No,
some
I don't.
sort of modernist?
I don't use headlights, duh.
Now wait a
Look,
minute.
that checks out actually.
It's like, what? You think SM&P uses headlights? LMAO.
Hold on,
the
I think.
simulations didn't predict this.
Yeah, like there was just a bunch of people. I didn't realize how many people were gonna chase because I found out this was the last weekend that she'd be in this guy's before they.
I still want to do the Somerville trips one of these days.
I do too. I want to ride it. I ran into like
yeah.
a friend riding it with his
do what
wife.
You need to do my like full moral for just like doing any of these Steam trips now. Beyond mainline, because the mainline ones cost a lot. Is just go up, find out what either the second highest or the highest ticket thing you can get into, preferably one with a 21 plus limit on the car, and just buy those tickets and just freaking enjoy it and not think about just take
That's
it
what I
as
want
a-
to do next. I want to ride behind 4501.
That's what I was gonna do before 2472 nuked it. I was gonna spend $75 to ride in their lounge car, and I was like, hell yeah, I'll just ride in comfort.
For reference, chat, this clip, there's a story behind this one.
This is when she pulled true Kitsune mode.
Yeah, true Kitsune mode. I was there was a lot of people around. Like, I got out of my car, and I'm like, oh shit, there are people around the crossing. There are people around the other crossing. I can't set up. I don't want to be in anyone's shot. I saw a tree. I heard the train coming, so I hoisted my fat ass in the tripod up in a tree and held it as still as I could. But then the engine decided to ear rape me right there. Oh, I just realized she had a little. She has a little red marker on her Tinder.
Look at that little mark.
We're gonna draw a happy little marker.
Just the fucking random Grand Trunk Western diner.
Jared. Yeah, that's kind of my MO for riding behind Steam these days. It's like, give me the nicest place I can be behind the engine, and I don't need to be a foamer. Just enjoy the experience. Enjoy parlor car service riding behind Steam. That's pretty freaking good, you know?
And
then
you
you
also
can laugh at all
got
the foamers
private
at the
car
crossings.
service.
Yeah, I did it once. Just ride behind all the, you know, it's easy, Jackie. Just, you know, you lean out the window and you laugh at all the foamers.
You're supposed to wave at them.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's laugh.
Fully throwing water bottles at people standing trackside.
Nah, I'm throwing
water
piss
full of
bottles.
piss. Yeah.
Paintball the foamers. Bet.
Imagine like a steam train rolling up, and then all the windows open up, and it's just like people with like paintball guns just lining up alongside. Like
I
some
love
sort of
this shot so
Yeah,
much.
it's a good shot.
The sad
It
part is I
looks
think like a car shows up, unfortunately, and it ruins it. But
You should make it go away.
Like that looks picturesque. Like even with like the weird coach setup, that looks like something that could have been like back in the day.
I was there back in the day. Back when fried chicken cost me 25 cents. And
Oh, there's the car.
when do I get pizza lore?
paint. Someone in the chat said paintball the foamers.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Fuck it, more than that, do airsoft.
Right.
Me throwing bricks of C4 out the locomotive.
Okay, that's a bit extreme, Jackie.
Change. No, you cannot be hit with a paintball.
Only Jackie and Aaron get hit with paintballs.
I've
I
been
don't want to get hit by a paintball.
No, I've played paintball. I used to play paintball. Fun fact. My dad was like, "Here, I'll show you how it feels." Motherfucker shoots me in the fucking leg unprotected. Like,
Ooh,
show me how bad a paintball feels.
the concept of death.
Your dad was literally that guy in like Call of Duty who checks if team damage is on.
Motherfucker basically leg cup checked me. I remember I used to take my mixed martial arts, and my teacher was like, all right, I'm gonna start checking for cubs. I told him directly, you check for cubs, I guarantee you're not gonna be around the next day. Do not hit me down there.
Do not touch my nuts.
Granted, he'd probably fucking flatten me. One thing I hate is some angles you can seriously tell. Oh god, my southern really came out there. You can seriously tell that the numbers and lettering on the side are just magnets.
No, they're not. What are you talking about?
I will not talk in my accent on stream. I will not talk in my accent on stream.
Yes, you will.
It's what the people want.
Boeing 299Z5 engine B-17G test bed. Can I have that?
Yes.
Why would you tell them that?
Oh, cool. Hey, Aaron, I know how I'm gonna get to Chicago now.
Oh no.
All you just hear overhead is just.
It's that droning noise.
Just me joining the Discord call. Hi, Aaron, I'm overhead at 2,000 feet.
Oh no.
It's always like a short video I make that gets like nearly 1,000 views.
That's because
That's YouTube for you.
short IQ? I don't know. Chat, call Jackie cute again. It's funny.
No, stop that. Shut your mouth, boy.
Why must you tell me to shut my mouth?
Shut the fuck.
Why do you hate? They hate. She hates that I speak the truth.
Don't call me cute. You can give me money, but don't call me cute.
You can't have it both ways, Jackie.
Yeah, I can.
Jackie.
How about people call you cute and then give you money?
So, Aaron, you bought a mystery box from Rapido?
I did, yes.
But the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat.
You know how much we wanted one of those.
I'm actually
Nina, I
legit
don't think we
curious
should
what
take
you
the
get.
box.
We'll take the box.
Did you order the premium one or did you get the normal one?
I got the
What do you-
premium
I
one.
was gonna say, what did you think with him?
I really want one. Somebody give me $250.
Okay, I'll give you $2.50.
Thank you. No one's gonna actually give me $250. That's why I said it. No one's gonna fucking do it.
You be careful with that.
No, I know people won't do that.
I mean, I kind of want to do it, but I think they're gonna run out of them before I have the money to do so.
I low key want to. Like, I don't know
Although
which
for
one I
me,
want
the
though.
problem is like I don't know what I'd get, and a lot of it, I think I'd just be like, I don't know what to do. Like I think of all the
Sell it
rolling
on the
stock-
used market.
Oh, fair, but you know,
Can I just say, like, the sound of a train passing is just soothing?
yeah, I'm gonna eat the train.
Just the sound of the flat spots and the flanges squealing against the rails,
But the mystery box could be
and the
anything.
creaking and groaning, the sounds of America moving.
It could even be a boat.
Imagine I get a boat from a repeated mystery box.
That'd be pretty fucking cool.
Look, it's Jason. Would not put it past him.
Honestly, I don't even know what I'm hoping for. Like, what do they even have in stock right now?
You'll probably get a
Big
DCC
Bob,
ready
thank you for the
engine.
$5. Seriously, thank you. Payment of 1 of 50 for the cute fox. Jesus Christ,
You'll
no.
probably get a DCC ready engine and like a dozen freight cars, a book.
Oh boy!
I know you get. I know you get either a mug or you get like a cocktail glass.
God, could you imagine if Aaron actually got like a roar? That would be. That'd be the
No, I
steal
don't
of
think.
the
Could you
century.
imagine if they did purchase?
They just give him a coach. From
Just a coat from it. Like, I guess.
I mean, the images they posted is you get like a switch engine, maybe like a handful of freight cars, and then some tabs.
Especially in like the normal like mystery boxes, you can get like 4 or 5 fucking freight cars. And what does Rapido usually charge? Like $40-$50 a piece for them?
Yeah.
That's like a $300, $400 value right there, and you get like
I
a
mean,
book.
if they gave me 5 Steam era freight cars, I'd be happy with that.
They give you a book. Usually a book.
Okay, Aaron, you see, here's what we'll do. Okay, you get a mystery box and I get a mystery box, and then any freight cars that aren't Aerospecific, we swap.
I know that I've yet to see someone film themselves opening a in-scale mystery box. I've seen the 2 premium HO scale ones I've seen is someone got a Rapido, a B36-7, a Southern Pacific one, and someone got a BCR Bud.
I guess we'll find out whenever they ship it, because they haven't shipped it yet. Probably won't ship till the middle of next week.
Maybe I'll get one with my first paycheck.
I actually wasn't going to get one at first, because I was like, I don't need that. It's just me buying stuff to buy stuff. Then paycheck rolls around, I was like, fuck it, let's roll the dice. It's basically just physical loot boxes, but with model trains. Congratulations, gambling addiction unlocked.
Huntons did it too for a while because they had a lot of excess Hornby. Okay, Tempo magazine. I'm looking through one of these videos. One of the 40-foot box cars. APT magazine. Another boxcar. Car. Yeah, there we go, that'd be 36.
Aaron,
What's up?
I think you put the plane picture in the wrong chat in Mocha's server.
Did I?
You put it in train posting.
That's a train.
Oops. My bad.
Just leave it. Don't care.
Yeah. Too late. I gotta behave myself in other people's spaces.
But Jackie gave me permission not to.
Did you?
It's not
Jackie said I could
gambling
bully
if you
the-
win. That's a
Jackie
good
said I
point.
could bully the child.
You have my full permission to bully the children.
Okay, I'm gonna go bully Aaron then.
Aaron is older than you.
Oh yeah. But the only reason that I'm not doing the mystery box is because I got a pre-order coming in soon.
My
Oh,
next
you,
pre-order isn't until like close to the end of the year with the GP15.
I was gonna say, Aaron, you should be careful. Those Jubos are coming in soon.
No, they're not coming until August.
No, they're coming in June now.
Oh, what the hold on a second.
I think they are. At least mine are. And if mine are coming, that means they're probably coming at the same time that yours are coming.
That's ETA dates.
No, nope, yours is still October. You're safe.
Okay. Don't scare me like that. That is a big order. I need time.
Mine are coming in June.
I think the good words. I think the soonest pre-order I have is that Black Widow GP9, which I think is supposed to get here. It just last I checked, they said summer 2023.
Well, it's almost summer.
So I'm thinking like end of June, early July, probably it'll show up.
Change. I'm not sure how to take. Don't bully me. I'll nut.
Then there's
I gotta see where that other Athearn one is that I have.
I'm
that's the
sorry,
GP9.
that completely threw off my concentration.
I'm used to it.
I got the Metra stuff that's scattered between Atlas and Rapido.
I
And then
forgot you had the
Rapido-
Metro stuff. You ordered.
Yeah, I'm getting an F40 blunt nose. And I'm getting like a 3-coach set from the old style commuter cars. And then I've got, I think, another...
I'm
six?
genuinely surprised I've been
From
able to keep
Atlas?
this many viewers of me and my friends just talking about trains and me gushing about trains.
Trains are pretty stupid, bro.
Yeah,
People
fuck
like
trains.
hearing people talk about stuff they're passionate about.
I know, but
Yeah,
I wouldn't say I'm not entertaining.
Do
Your
I have to get the
passion is
hose again?
entertaining.
You put the fucking hose down right now.
No. I can't stand this hose.
Where my hose at?
Okay, cool. My GP9 and tunnel motor are still July.
And then, like I said, I got the tunnel, I got the G-hose.
I was like, what? You don't have a tunnel motor.
No, I don't.
So I made them. I also pre-ordered because it was a moment of weakness. I did pre-order that Central Georgia Jeep.
Good.
That's fair.
And I wasn't about to let the fucking what's it called? The Appalachian Pro Northern GP15 slip through my fingers. It's like the
Oh,
F59.
yeah, okay. I've got the
What
Western
happened to
New York-
Rapido C30-7s?
Well, they
That's
just
an excellent question.
they just showed off, and they're just now about to release the GP38. So,
They're not releasing them yet, but
They're in production.
well, the
They
thing
went
is, I
to
think
official-
Rapido's bit off a lot more than it can chew at this point.
they've gone the last 3 years biting off more than they can chew, and they're somehow still here. So I don't know if that's just pure luck, or if Jason actually knows more than you lets know.
Jason, well, what it is, it's a Moderero company ran by a Moderero nutcase. I think that's why.
yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Jason knows what he's doing.
except when
No
he does.
silence. I mean, hell, we're still waiting on that next run of RS11s. They disappeared too.
But yeah, like
Oh yeah, didn't Harry order one of
GP38s
those?
are
Yeah.
GP38s are in production. C30-7s are still TBA.
Are you on their thing?
Well, yeah, I got a Santa Fe one when they announced them.
No, I meant,
That was-
are you on the delivery schedule page?
That was actually going off of memory.
I'm
Okay, so
still.
I can run that off for you right now. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
So the new Dash 840M, delivery still TBA, but it's first samples received. The H1A/B is first samples received. The Jeep 38 order deadline is June, and samples received to be announced on the delivery. The 10-wheeler is to be announced completely and in design. The FAs are in tooling. The H16 is TBA. If I don't say anything, it means it's in design. The M420s are in tooling. The C30-7s, the Bud coaches, the second run of Cabbages, the F40P HMs, the E8s are all in design. Gallery cars are in tooling. The PA second run is in design. The BART stuff is in design. The 44 tonners first samples, and then everything else is whatever. The only stuff that's in production right now is Rail Crew uncouplers, D10s, U25Bs, M420 second run, the Procor tank or Procor hoppers, the second run of RS11s, the RS18Us, the RSC14s, the Northeastern Design Steel Caboose, the Bud Slumber Coach, the GN 40 foot, the UP 40 foot, the NSC Center Beam, the PCNF B70, GP9 RM Plus Slug, and the UAC Turbo Train 2.0 is ready for production.
Oh yeah, I pre-ordered an RS18,
Why?
Western New York and Pacific, to go with that RS.
Pennsylvania!
Well, I don't. Yeah, you're right. It's Pennsylvania. It just sounds like it should be Pacific, even though it's nowhere near the Pacific. But yeah, I was going to get
Chris
that.
is like, would you like to extend it? I
Yeah.
forgot they were making those. Everybody shit bricks when those got announced, and then everybody also kind of forgot.
Cause wasn't like the only other one. Was it Rossi or was it Tyco?
Trueline was going to do it, and then they never committed.
Yeah, I was
no,
going to get that and the Bowser RS. Was it the 3-2? What's it?
The 3M, 3R.
3M.
That
Yeah.
I'm also getting, which I have no clue when that's coming out.
I think they said that they were supposed to be Q1 next year. So I was like,
Which
I
is
got
fine.
plenty of time. So I was like, I'll get those.
Who'd you
two.
order yours through?
I haven't actually ordered it yet.
Oh, I did mine through Train World. They're 300 from Train World.
I
I
was also
still
going to
kind of-
try and find
Want the Rapido Bud set, not the Bud set. I kind of want the Bart stuff still.
The Rapido Bussy.
Sure.
don't call it that.
I want the BART set, but I kind of had this realization of like, do I want to get the BART set or do I want to get the AmCal stuff?
You've waited for an AmCal set long enough.
Since
I would
was
be
like
disappointed in you if you decided not to go with the AmCal set.
4. Why do you? Well, yeah, that's the most expensive pre-order I've got on my list. We don't talk about that.
You might want to put that on like a credit card and pay it off that way.
I'm gonna do it.
Or do like the what's it called? The Affirm
Layaway?
kind of like thing. Yeah, lay-by stuff. Where it's like we can
But then
break
I
it
don't
up.
get it the second I pay for it.
Actually, wrong. If you go through like Affirm or Shop Pay, they'll still ship it out when it comes. You just have to commit to those payments.
Okay.
I might have to
Otherwise
look
you
at
get
that for the Bart set. Because I do like the Bart cars, and I would like to have a set of them to play with.
But yeah, I am.
I still need some
last
BBLs.
Count, depending on if Athearn bumps the price up or down, I'm spending like $800 just on the cars.
Yeah. Like
I got the 4-car set they're doing, plus I did the I'm trying to find on Athlete's site if they got delayed again. I'm doing the 4-car set plus an extra coach plus an extra cab car. And I'm doing the 2 extras with sound, so they sounded light, so they all match. Plus I got 2 Dash 8s on order and 1 F-59. But they're not coming out till next spring and next fall. So I'm not gonna have anything to pull it at this rate. Although Athens being as, you know, concerned about them, they went from they're gonna come out this summer to who knows when. So I'll probably get the engines before the cars.
I'm low-key hoping it's a surprise, so like you just get fucking blindsided by that.
I just get an email from Factory Direct that's like, your order's here, and I'm like, oh, it's probably these GP9s, and it's $800 worth of passenger cars. I just kind of shit myself collectively.
This hobby
that
fucking
gif of
sucks,
the dude
dude.
like falling down the steps. That's just like.
I mean, that's gonna be what I'm
Dude,
gonna
want
do.
the dude falling out of the fucking trailer down the steps?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only got 2 pre-orders coming in over the summer, and one of them's the Scaletrains Gevo, and then the other one's the Tomba or the GP9. And then nothing else until November, or September and November.
I'm trying to stop with the pre-orders because, like I said, again, still don't really have a solid place to run everything. And also, I just have other things that I want to invest money in.
Commissions.
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 Our situation. Commissions.
Our missions.
Our missions. But it's hard. Like every
Remember-
time I think that I'm done buying trains, something else crosses my feed, and I'm like, I could buy that.
The one I had to put my hands, you know, behind my back and say no was Lion from Rapido. Because I was like, you know what? That would be really cool, but every time I looked at it, I'm like, I'm not buying it in the Titfield set, so it's not going to have anything to pull. You know, and I'm going to feel really stupid running it around with, you know, the Mark 1s or whatever, and I really doubt I'm going to try and use it for ops, because that's stupid. I probably would once or twice, but I probably wouldn't do it beyond that. So I'm just kind of like, you know what? I think I'll pass on it. It's cool, but it just... It's a gimmick. And I'm trying to thin down on getting these engines that I know I'm only going to run at the club once a year, because it's kind of like, this is a waste of money. Even though I really kind of want it. But I didn't back down on my drone's goods, though. That's still happening.
I caught a cat. What's up,
Ah.
Grayson?
I don't know where mine went. Oh, he's over there.
Gracie, you want to say hi to everybody?
Gracie,
Gracie
sick
says
potato.
hi.
Hi, Gracie.
Little gray baby. Fat cat. What you been up to?
Oh, you know, cat stuff.
Being lazy,
Cat scratch fever.
getting into stuff you're not supposed to get into. Is that right?
Are the French add-ons still free? No, they're not.
Oh, you missed that. That was
Damn.
last weekend. Why didn't you get it when I linked it?
I didn't think to. I'm sorry.
Why are you
Jackie?
apologizing?
Because there, it was.
I'm
I
sorry.
actually didn't know it was for Railworks and Train Sim World. Like the you route that. Ow! Fine, get down. Tracy just smacks me in the face.
Beat her ass. Well, don't beat her ass. But beat her
Throw her
ass.
out the window.
Yeah, that one.
No, the one that still killed me the other day is like, I mean, it's Twitter, so take it with a grain of salt. But somebody posted the Rapido, the tooling of the Jones. Now that it's got legit driving wheels, not just brass discs. And somebody really commented it's like 70s tooling looking thing, and I'm like, how the hell is that 70s tooling?
It's like, do you not understand that this is brand new? Like, all this is made by Rapido in-house? Right here?
Right here. Right now. And I said, yeah, we get it. Your mom won't let you use her credit card to buy the choo-choo train.
Thomas fans, when they found out a locomotive actually has a working headlight. Granted, Bachmann is still the only company, as far as I know, that prides themselves in showing off that content. Well, god damn it, I lost my train of thought.
I'm still kind of sad that
you,
like they're not putting DCC ready plugs in the Thomas stuff. I mean, I get it.
I figure it's probably an engineering thing. I don't know how those things look internally. But like, they're probably just like, it's not worth putting a regular circuit board in them. I don't know, I feel like it's all just wires.
Wires.
There's someone that shows how to, like,
Yeah, all you
Set
really have to do is snip hot wire.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't it literally just like... Isn't it literally just like a hard wire setup at that point?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh, I'm stupid. I broke my Ivets tender.
Hey, do FUD still want about Zinc Pest on modern production pieces? Not really, no.
No, the only thing I can think of that had zinc rot was the Atlas RSDs and RS3s from like the early 2000s.
Transcend
But
Mode
no,
is
I was
lagging
like-
like a motherfucker.
I was trying to get the coupler or one of the screws out so I could go and check the decoder and see why the hell the engine keeps running like dog crap.
What's
And
the
was
rolling line?
like, okay, let me pull the damn thing out, and I forgot my screwdriver doesn't fit. So instead of me trying to go find another screwdriver, I'm like, I'll just make the hole bigger. So I made the hole bigger, so much bigger that now they won't go back on the fucking the shell won't go back on at the back. Which realistically, all I have to do is just get some tape and tape it down, so it's not the end of the world. But if I wasn't stupid, that wouldn't happen.
You aren't stupid, settle down.
I mean, I used a power drill. That's pretty stupid.
That's actually fair, now that I think about it.
I'm like, yeah, let me just drill the hole bigger until I realized that I drilled all the way through.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's like, oops.
Workshop maps.
That's not supposed to be.
Let's load the key system.
Is it really the key of the systems?
We built this city. It's the key to the city.
Ah, damn, where's Moog when you need him? We built this city on a roar and a roar. Damn, they stole my frickin' Binklebunks.
Bonus mod livery not found for bridge unit. What bridge unit? Which one?
You know, the one.
Oh, that's right. We have a hot bar now. Cool.
I can go over that bridge. I could do that right now. I'm not going to. But I can. Jackie, there I am.
They're
Aw.
going under the.
That underpass is still there.
Oh, jeez, that took me a second. It's like, what game is this?
Oh, you know. The game.
Truly one of the games of all time.
Oh, they've extended it since last time I played. I need to go in and play on it now. I mean, it is a pretty cool game. Maybe you should play it, Aaron.
I think I tried Rolling Line.
Robling line.
Roblox Line.
I think I'm gonna go play Streamlined.
The updates in 2 days.
Oh, they
Are you
updated the bridge
excited about
units, so I need to restart rolling line now.
The update? Which one?
that? The update.
Oh, I thought Chris was. Wait, did we actually confirm it? Or.
I don't know. Chris said it was Ben.
It's capturing me now.
That's ominous. We built this city on rar and rur.
We built this city.
Did we?
I'm hungry.
You should go get food then.
Order dinner.
No, I'm not gonna play it. It's gonna put me to sleep.
Well, rolling line's such a calm game. It can put you to sleep.
Oh, I meant Streamlined.
Oh. Yeah, Streamline could probably put you to sleep too.
I can put myself to sleep if I tried.
We're gonna let this load, and then we will play around a bit with.
Liam, explain torque. This is a bathtub. Hey, so the funniest thing, you know how you talk about Big Brother with like commercials and stuff. Like you'll buy something, do something, look into something, and just the commercials will start keying into what you bought because the algorithms and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So like, before I went and ordered my new truck from Toyota, I was getting Toyota commercials, and I'm like, okay, that's fair. Well, I finally went and ordered it. Not even a week later, and I'm getting Lexus commercials now. So it's like, I see you've bought a Toyota. You must now level up to Gen 2 and get a Lexus. I'm like, I can't get a Lexus pickup truck now, can I, Toyota? Actually, that's a good question. How long until we get a Lexus badged like Tundra or something?
Soon.
Sooner
Very
than
soon.
you think.
You know what I saw in traffic today?
What?
Aside from the Isuzu Via Cross? Lincoln Blackwood.
That's rare.
For all the wrong reasons. Aaron, that's what you should get to replace your Mustang, Lincoln Blackwood.
Are you mad?
Yes?
Okay.
I would like to make a reminder for Pride Month is don't let the edgy little kids on the internet get upset. I mean, make you upset because no one really loved them.
It's another fatherless child.
Yeah, it's another fatherless child. They're gonna talk all the shit they want. So you know what? Let them think they're little badasses. Let them have their moment. Their parents didn't love them that much, so you know they gotta have something in life. But for real, like, be yourself.
Wait, did you say be yourself or beat yourself? Because I heard beat yourself.
I said B-E.
Okay, good.
Be yourself this Pride Month. Let your colors show proud and be who you are. Doesn't matter who you identify as, what your orientation is, or how you are. You are always welcome here on my channel in the cafe. And don't you forget that.
And don't forget to tip your waitresses.
Thanks, Liam.
What? You should tip people in the service industry.
Transphobes don't get to me too much. It's just like a cry for attention like most of the people.
Oh, sip your waitresses? No, you only sip them if they consented to it.
Respect LGBT folks or I'm going to identify as a problem. 2 of 50. Thank you, Smig Bob. Are you really committed to this?
As a reminder, bridge units ride like frickin' shit.
I mean, they're essentially just buses on rails.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's that, you know, everyone's like, oh, they're new and they're fancy and they're modern, and it's like, no, the bodies are, the seats are, all the underpinnings are from streetcars the Key was using on the original ferry slip line from like the 1910s.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can set up AI in a rolling line now, so that's why these trains, if I can sneak a few more free Amtrak rides, we should be in the clear, right? Hey, yeah.
I'm with you on that, Aaron. 3751 and 2926. I mean, the groups used to joke about doing a doubleheader over Raton with like an accurate chief consist.
I'd fly out west to see that.
I would fly out west and no one would be able to see the train because of my notoriously dangerous west coast direction.
Settle down.
I mean, they were talking about taking her to Grand Canyon. 2926. Like, that's realistically, if the two meet up, it's gonna be at Grand Canyon.
That's fair.
Which, I mean, that's not bad. I mean, that's 40-mile-an-hour trackage. And then 4960 can be like, I'm a northern too.
Yeah, let 4960 dream. Oh, it goes all the way up to fucking Underhills.
You gotta do 4960 up so she looks like a
Trestle
Santa Fe
Glen.
engine as well.
I mean, she already kind of does.
I like interurbans. They're very cool. There's that one yard, yeah, Shafter yard.
After I barely know her.
It's crazy that you can like look at this scene right here, and it's definitely you would never be able to tell that's.
Oh yeah, no, I drive by it once a month. I drive right across 40th and Shafter, and there is nothing there. The only thing that like even suggests there was a railroad there is like one of the little places that moved into one of the apartment blocks is like a microbrewery that's got the SN logo. That's it.
I love the one Santa Fe train just going back and forth. Oh yeah, because Emeryville. What stopped in
Can't wait for the
Emeryville? The
3751
San Francisco
DLC
treat,
for Front A.
Chief?
Oh
Leah,
yeah, the Emeryville shops.
what stopped in Emeryville? Was it the San Francisco Chief?
Yeah, back when they ran it all the way down to Oakland.
And have a little Oakland terminal switcher.
Yeah, it's terminal, all right.
Terminal 7. Let's load a downloaded maps. New York Central. You know what? Just for the sake of it, we're gonna load the Kool-Aid map.
Oh no,
The what map?
don't worry about it.
You'll see. Can I drink it? No, you cannot drink it. Oh yeah, I have a sandwich in the fridge.
Yeah, everybody forgets that Grand Canyon, you know, when it was still run by the Santa Fe, you know, like, oh, well, you know, Fort in the 60s is as big as they could run down there. I'm like, no, when
There
Santa
you
Fe
go,
was running
chat.
it, they ran Texases on that line. Which is really weird to think about.
I think about how the West Coast was really big on taking engines that had no business going that fast and having them go that fast.
Hell yeah.
Like that's very much a West Coast thing. Santa Fe had their Texas types. UP had the 412-2s. Southern Pacific had the AC-9s.
You got fucking ferries that are unloading cars full of sugar.
I hate that map so much.
Flavor Town. Look at Rolling Stones. Beericious.
That
Oh,
map
yeah.
is colorful.
My favorite one is still the fucking Charger in this that just has "Oh yeah" as the destination board.
Bachman, when do we get a Kool-Aid Charger?
Soon.
The number is 8008. Oh my god.
And of course, going around, you've got the Tang GV. Anyone
hate
remember
you,
Tang?
Anybody who remembers Tang? I remember the commercials used to come on the TV all the time.
Whoever designed this, just... It was a bunch of people that built this, as far as I remember.
This was a group effort.
Yeah, it was.
A
Okay.
group effort and smoked crack.
There goes the Canadian. With, of course, Kool-Aid locomotives. A little bit more than crack. Consume Kool-Aid locomotive, please do not. Actually, where's my favorite map? Where's the Tropicana map? It's not bad unless you look at a certain angle. While that loads, I will be right back, chat. And friends, I am going to go get my sandwich.
Aaron, did you steal the memes?
I make my own in-house. I have no need to steal memes.
No, you don't. Wait a minute. But yeah, like we shit on Grand Canyon, but honestly, like going there and seeing Steam is pretty good. I mean, you know, every other tourist railroad's like, well, you know, we do 25. Grand Canyon, they still let them do 40. With watching a Mikado or a 280 do 40 is fucking horrifying, but also really cool.
Meme's DNA of the soul. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Here we have the Tropicana Company used to have a full dedicated train.
man, when are we gonna go to St. Louis?
What's in St. Louis?
Emos.
Say less. I'm there. Man, now you got me craving emos. How dare you?
Didn't they do that frozen bake-a-thing thing?
It's not the same. We tried it.
I remember, because you were like, I was like, hey, you know, if it's good, maybe I'll get it too. And then you never gave me a recommendation to get it. And I was like, a year later, like, hey, that emos thing? And you're like, it was shit. I'm like, oh.
The thing is, like, we tried it the first time. We used that stupid pizza oven that Lauren had. And, didn't cook it properly, so it was ass. And then, I think last year, me and Hickey tried it. And we used an actual oven to cook it. It was better, but it wasn't great. I think we, like, said we'd save that as, like, a last resort, like, where we're dying for it. Because, like, the amount of money that it costs to get that shipped up here is not worth what it tasted.
How much did it cost?
I think you can only buy, like, packs of 3, so it's at least, like, $80.
Oh, yeah, no, never mind. So it's kind of like, you know how White Castle does, like, the sliders you can get for the microwave and the oven?
It's kind of like that, but, like, you can't go to, like, stores and buy it.
No,
You
we
have
pick her
to
behind the
order it
corner.
from Emos, and then they prep those pizzas for you and package them for frozen delivery.
So it's kind of like, what's their name? Papa Murphy's? Is that okay?
I guess.
I feel like starting a fight.
Oh no.
Benzie's stupid.
Nah. Aaron, Little Caesars is actually better than anything else.
Okay, I'm even gonna call you out on that. Little Caesars is not better than anything else.
If it was any other day, I'd take the bait.
Damn, Aaron. Damn, you know it's bad when Aaron doesn't take your bait.
I drove 600 miles today. I am tired.
I low-key want to do a pizza stream tier list sometime.
Are you trying to get people injured?
Do you want the truth or a lie?
I don't know. The fact that you asked is scaring me.
Oh, this is Rolling Line.
Lines when they roll, I don't know. See, I want pizza, and I have frozen pizza, but now that we've been talking about Little Caesars, I kind of want Little Caesars. Aaron's out here like, no, Liam, don't do it.
You know, jokes aside, I haven't had Little Caesars in a long while.
Yeah, Papa John's last week. It was pretty good. I remember I used to think Papa John's was mid since I graduated, and then Higgy introduced me to the wonders of their garlic dipping sauce. I was like, well, this changes everything. Get the stuffed crust. Perfection.
I haven't had Papa John's in a while. I love Domino's.
Father Jonathan's.
Careful speaking his name, lest you bring about the day of reckoning.
I wish I had the money. I'd ordered you a pizza, Leslie. I had to eat it. Oh god, not just because I lost. Because I had to eat it for 3 times a week, at least for a period of time. God, yeah, no, I don't blame you. I'd get sick of pizza at that point too.
I tell you how I burned myself out of Papa John's.
No.
So, and that one year I was in college, you know how like I had usually when you go to college you can get like what's known as a meal plan as part of your tuition. Basically a package that you can use and that allots you like a certain amount of meals each day for that semester from the campus. But you know, you could also take your own money and go to one of the local restaurants or order a pizza from a local shop. And you know, Papa John's was in cahoots with the university staff. So like, they offered a lot of discounts for college students. One of the smartest things they ever did was make it so that if you ordered from certain shops within like range of the campus, if you wanted to, you could use credits from your meal plan to pay for the pizza, which was great for an occasional like Friday night study session or social get together. But I went to the university I went to. They were very historical ties with St. Patrick's Day celebrations. Like, the way our school celebrated, you'd think it was a national holiday. And like, school basically closes that week. And that happened, and along with that, the restaurants on campus were also closed. So I'm sitting here with my thumbs up my ass, and a week off of school, starving because I can't cook and all of my usual restaurants are closed. In comes Papa John's to the rescue. And I basically had Papa John's for a week straight.
Ooh.
And that's a lot of pizza. I don't think I touched Papa John's again for at least 5 years.
Yeah, that's kind of why I tapped out of Mountain Mike's, because I was getting that like every frickin' weekend. And when you eat that crap, you know, consistently, like, you know, like that when you haven't had something in a while and it like tastes really good because you haven't had it in a while.
Mm-hmm.
You lose that when you've been eating it, you know, a lot.
Like,
It just kind of like, yeah, the taste is still good, but you also were like not getting that. Oh, this is great. It's just you're eating food.
Garlic dipping sauce from Papa John's is my drug of choice. Yeah, no, the garlic dipping sauce at Papa John's is fucking slaps.
I forget who I tried it with. I think Pizza Hut has their own garlic dipping sauce. I tried theirs. It was dog water.
Oh yeah, what's up with Domino's trying to like not be a pizza place now? Like,
Well,
I keep seeing
Domino's-
ads for their fries and tots and stuff.
I don't know what they're doing. They've expanded a lot. Some of their items are really good. Like, I've gone on, like, if Domino's stopped selling pizza tomorrow and only sold sandwiches and stuffed cheesy bread, I'd be okay with that. Like, their sandwiches
I
are
will
really
say the
good.
Tots brought out the angry Minnesotian in there.
Did we activate?
Because Minnesotians do know potatoes as much as Idahoans. Minnesotians apparently know a lot about fucking tater tots.
How much do they know?
How many taters go before tot?
One. What kind of question is that? The fact that he's not responding is telling enough.
Uh-huh. Was I supposed to say something?
Liam says the most off-the-wall shit. Also, Liam immediately checks out of the conversation after dropping that bombshell.
Arrives, says something completely off the fucking wall, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Pretty much.
Gonna ride on the train through this beautiful Cascade Wonderland.
Trains don't exist.
What do you call this?
That's your truck, Aaron.
Oh. What's it doing at the house?
So APF wants you to well, Aaron. They were so nice because you got rid of your Mustang. Now you can just drive a tractor back to your house every day.
Grabs shotgun with malicious intent.
Is that for the truck or for yourself?
I don't know. I'm playing this by ear. We'll figure out how it goes.
The guard will tell us in a minute. But the guard didn't come.
Are we going to die? Asked the passengers. There's a good chance, said his driver. I'll just make sure.
Aaron, please don't commit murder.
No, I want to see this.
Jackie watching me enter my Joker arc.
Enter.
A ferret playing macaroni.
Bitch, you've been there.
A lot of us are kind of in our Joker arc right now, I've noticed.
I'm in my misogyny arc. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why is that an arc?
That is a good question.
I'm in my homophobia arc. I'm scared of homes.
Oh.
Is Aaron's fucking reaction got me. Like, what? Oh.
That's one of my favorite conversation topics is just, your mom homophobic. It's like, yeah, my mom is afraid of homes. What of it?
He just started that, and I was just sitting there like, Jackie, no, you can't do that. It's Pride Month.
My favorite image is still like, yeah, I'm homophobic. Have you seen this motherfucker? It's just the house from Monster House.
No, my favorite thing Jackie says for Pride Month's like, I can exist again. I'm back.
I exist.
Lord.
I'm finally a thing. And then when July hits, I disappear for the rest of the year. This is the only time the IRS can kill me. Maybe I shouldn't go to Pride Month tomorrow then.
Wait a minute.
Hey, yo.
Just know I'm in her ribs.
You see these hot at your crib? Just know I'm up in her ribs. Bing bong. favorite part about this tells you all the history you need to know about Jamaica's railroads.
I know everything about Jamaica's railroads, Jackie.
Do you actually?
Well, you see, it's a railroad. It's in Jamaica.
I don't know why I even asked the question. I don't even know why I asked that
Look,
question.
all I know is they had 480s that were built pretty late in the game by Montreal, and they were using one for excursionmen.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
They were using one for excursionmenins, and then they weren't, and then the other one that was crap that crashed. And then they were in a movie called Dark of the Sun, which I keep recommending to Aaron, but he hasn't watched it yet.
Today, bauxite
Bauxite.
trains still run on the rails as the government debates how to make passenger service profitable.
Seriously, watch Dark of the Sun.
Okay.
Like, if Aaron won't, you should. Like, Aaron, I thought you liked movies about commandos going boom, boom, bang, and shooting and blowing shit up.
I've been really bad with watching movies lately.
That's
Jackie,
fair.
do you like movies where commandos go and boom, bang, and blow shit up and try and run a guy's head over with the driving wheels of a steam engine?
I do, yes.
Then you should watch Dark of the Sun.
Jamaica also had these little buses with train wheels.
Wussy.
If I can find one, where the fuck? I just saw one. I was just talking about Demolition Man and Total Recall and all them types of movies. You know what movie I really want to watch again? Law Abiding Citizen.
So no one in this chat.
Yeah. Hey, there he is. Look at that little guy.
I think they're made by Wickham or something like that.
Just ride along.
When was the last movie you watched, Aaron?
Watched Lightyear a couple days ago.
How was that?
It was really good. Have you seen it?
No.
I recommend it.
I don't watch movies anymore.
How are you gonna lambaste me for not watching something and then drop that?
The problem is I watch older stuff. I don't watch what's current. I know Lightyear's not current anymore, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, that's fair. But it is a good movie. I don't know if it was just because I only watched like 2 trailers of it, but the plot was not at all what I expected it to
Yeah,
be.
you didn't get it spoiled. A lot of people got it spoiled.
And it was really good.
I still really have to watch Super Mario Brothers movie.
That's on the list.
Like, I know I can rent it now, but I keep seeing, like, I think you can rent it for, like, 20-something bucks, which is outrageous. I think it might have
I think
gone
the last movie
down, but...
last movie I watched was Harold and Maude, which says a lot about my movie preferences.
I don't usually go to the movies anymore. I don't...
Well, a lot of people didn't for a couple of years for some reason.
Yeah, for a reason we cannot talk about on stream.
Oh, we can't talk about the coof.
I mean, we can now. It's not like I'm monetized.
Wait, talking about COVID demonetizes you? What?
Well, for the longest time it did.
Like, a lot of people
That's-
were, like, upset about it.
Why?
I don't know.
Stupid.
I guess because it was like a major life event going on at the time. They wouldn't let you talk about it or something. I don't know.
Fine, I'll just talk about it to not you then. Aaron.
What am I getting dragged into?
You're old.
Thanks. It'll happen to you too.
Damn.
musical instruments? Question mark. I guess not.
Musical eggplant.
Man, I love hanging out at the fucking Illinois Railway Museum. My favorite.
Not accurate. Nothing's covered in rust.
Not yet. Why is... Come here.
You just went. Jackie, why are you throwing the Buyer Peacock away?
He's not supposed to be here.
But he's the best thing there.
Hold on, even better. Go.
Just
Actually-
grab the heritage unit. Go
Hold on.
away.
There.
Damn.
Ah,
I mean, accurate.
do it.
There, UTB just got a
Worry about it.
fucking nondescript AC 4400.
IRM acquires locomotives. Why are there aces on the map? There's like 3 of them.
Do I not have everything? Hold on. I don't think I have everything. Let me restart the game. I don't have everything that we can show off on the lovely map of the
Lovely, it's
Illinois,
IRM, what are
the
you
Illinois,
talking about?
the Illinois scrapyard. You know.
Oh yeah, the Big Bong is gonna run a train again.
Oh boy.
Are you gonna go see the Big Bong, Aaron?
Sure. Question mark.
I forgot where it's going.
It's going somewhere. I know that much.
Isn't it going to like Omaha or something? It's not going very far.
Where is my tray?
Omaha and it's staying there for 2 weeks. What the fuck is it doing in Omaha?
They're doing some sort of college baseball thing.
Oh man, are they gonna let 844? Are they gonna let 4014 pitch?
Yeah. The boiler's gonna explode and the ball will go flying.
That's a. I don't know. Like jokes aside, I don't want to picture a explosion the size of that 4014 could probably produce.
Hey, it'd be cool if they used 844, but they won't. Remember, it's not been retired.
Living legend 844.
You say Living Legend 844 again, I will remove your tail.
Good. It'll grow back.
You can't use my joke on me.
They will grow back. You can't rip off a kitsune's tail. They just grow back.
Fine, I'll just rip off Aaron's face.
Aaron had nothing to fucking do.
Yeah, but I'll still be violent anyway.
I'm almost done with the paint.
I don't know. I could care less about 4014. I mean, everybody's throwing a hissy fit because it's going to Omaha instead of coming out west, and I'm like, Do I want to see it? Sure. Am I going to try and get that shot of it going across the Reading trestle when it comes out here? Of course. But it's also just like, I've seen what all these frickin' rail fans are acting like with Steam, and it's getting worse than it used to be.
You know,
Oh, the real question, honestly, is it getting worse, or is it just more documented because of social media?
It's because social media allows a lot of like the toxic behavior to breed a bit more.
Yeah. I hate Steam. Let's scrap all of it.
Yeah, no. If you're talking about 4014, let's talk about how bad 2816 is gonna be.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I can't say that on stream. I can't say that. I caught myself. Can't
Please
say what
don't.
it is on stream. It's the blank 500. You can fill in the word.
Some moron 500.
5 head 500.
Like really, I'm a bit worried about what's gonna happen.
Honestly, I mean, I don't think they actually would do this, but there is a part of me that really does think it's going to get halfway in the Midwest, and CP's just going to go, no. And just take it back up to Canada, and just go back into the CP yard, and just go, nope, we're not going all the way to Mexico, because we either hit somebody, almost hit multiple people, or something.
What do you mean mod required? I have all the fucking mods.
I don't know, Aaron, what do you think's going to happen?
I'm sorry, I zoned out.
We're talking about 2816.
I genuinely think it's gonna be a shit show.
I'm still of the opinion that CP is gonna bring out the frickin' works on police and everything.
Oh yeah, no. Like I said, 2816 is CP's baby. They are very, very selective about it.
I'll bet.
Calls the nuclear winter that finally ends Mount Suffering. Yeah, probably.
I mean, I joked I'd get my passport just to go shoot her in Mexico, because, I mean, it won't be as bad.
I would rather shoot her in Mexico.
I'd go shoot her going up the grade out of Saltillo. That'd be, like, worth the trip. Until I get shot by the cartels, but, you know.
You won't get shot by the cartels. It'll be fun.
I am the cartels.
Hey, yo, 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 yo. Didn't ask for this one. It'll be fun. It will be fun. I promise you. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
You know what would be really funny? I
What?
don't think they do this, but it would be fucking hilarious. What if they ran it between, like, whistle stops at night? And had it displayed during the day, and that was it? And just ran it at night? I mean, they'd still get people chasing it, but it's like, you know... I just think that'd be really funny.
I think they do it.
I mean, I don't think they would. I think that's kind of stupid, but... I just think that'd be really funny. You gonna go see 2816 if it ends up going to Chicago, Aaron?
I'm worried, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's been my biggest concern with these people. Is that we're gonna have something with one of these big events that's gonna just... Somebody is gonna get hit again, or worse. and it's gonna, drive the insurance rates up again.
It still surprises me that the event with 844 wasn't, the end. Because I feel like that would have been something.
I think if it happens again, it might be, though. I'll save the rough on... Buddy, no!
Oh man, I don't care. You know what? For the rail fans that do get offended at this, cry like the little piss babies you are. I'm sorry, but
Okay.
the rail fan, not you, Liam. The rail fan community is it's full of fucking assholes. It's full of thieving and conniving and lying and manipulating assholes, and it is. That's the thing. There's a lot of fucking morons in the rail fan community.
And they think they know everything.
It's not
because
all
they've
of
got
them,
the one-
but
they
it's
think
the
they know
silent.
everything because they've got the one friend who's a Ratzenberger driver who's told them stuff.
No, it's not. Entirely
Like Aaron, don't
the
give
rail
a
fan
shit.
community,
Yes.
but a good bit of shut up. A good bit of it is, and it's gonna take one thing at this point that's gonna ruin everything for the rest of us.
Just like everything else in life, it's one person that ruins everything.
And I'm worried, man.
It's okay, Jackie. When they nuke the Steam programs in the States, you and me can move somewhere else. Like India.
Japan.
Oh. I liked my idea better.
I mean, we can go to India. I'm not living in
Except
India.
the problem is I go to India and it's like, Liam, why were you at Rawari all day? Oh, hi there, new CMO.
What the hell is this spaghetti?
That's probably the answer you would have given me if I was the CMO at Rawari.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. The Rothschilds paying every rail fan in the U.S. forget about Hawaiian railroads.
F. Bro, there's trains in Hawaii. I thought it was just ocean.
And that's another thing. Like, I see all these rail fans. And Liam, I'm probably gonna call you out here.
You rang?
They're like, oh, I'm not a rail fan. I'm not a foamer. I'm a ferroequinologist. I'm a train enthusiast. I'm a rail.
Okay, anyone who says I'm not gonna, you're not calling me out because I'm not a foamer. But
It's like you're a rail fan. Just say it.
yes, I'm a rail fan. But any frickin' person who says I'm a ferroequinologist is automatically a foamer. Because the only ones who ever say that are foamers.
Oh, I'm a train enthusiast. Like, just say you like trains.
I
Just
just
say
say I'm a
you're a
road
rail fan.
photographer. It's usually what
I
kinda
just say I'm a
default to.
rail fan. I just kind of say, like, I like trains. Trains are cool.
I just default to I'm stupid.
Ferroequinologist.
stupid.
Isn't that the shit on the back of the Roundhouse N scale kits? I think so, actually. I love the Pennsylvania shunters.
Oh man, buddy, I love the train in Hawaii, the sugar cane train. Yes, that is the only train in Hawaii.
Mac and Cheese Miller featuring Wiz Khalifa. Best noodle ever. Fucking
yo,
dope
what?
shit. Oh, wait, I'm not even streaming the fucking game.
Oh yeah, I thought you realized that.
No, I didn't.
Stinky.
Stop calling me stinky.
The sugar cane train has died. Yeah, he had too much sugar, overdosed.
There, I was laughing at this shit.
Mac and cheese Miller, best noodle ever. Fucking no shit.
The shunt just fucking scat.
I thought Lost was on the hat for a second, and I got really mad. Duh, Bears.
Just looks like some kind of fucking like Middletown, America, northeast
Chicago.
Pittsburgh. No, this is Pittsburgh, dude.
Ugh. I don't want to go to Pittsburgh.
What's the book say? I do like the fake ass skyline in the background though.
Damn. Why do we do model trains again? I feel like it's a stupid thing.
It feels like it's just an endless chasm of suffering, really. Why are we here?
Look, man. This is why I listen to the Moody Blues. Why is it we are here on this path we walk?
Man, fuck trains. I hate all trains. Trains suck.
Has your train heard of D's?
These nuts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you doing, Aaron?
Radio. My train went bankrupt due to Ligma. Oh hell. Ligma ball.
Wong. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Egg.
Does the Juice Train map there have Millennium Force reference? Thankfully, no.
I always forget about him, and then somebody brings him up.
I don't think anyone likes to think about him, really. Oh, that's cute. It's a little narrow gauge. Oh my god. Dude's going. Go, Grandpa, go.
Where's the caboose?
It's a cute map.
Why's the Valkyrie not moving? Oh, that's my engine now. It's not Buddy's anymore. I bought it. It's in Central America. Mine now.
This is back from when we didn't have, like,
Yeah, it's mine. Went to El Salvador and died. Yeah, accurate.
This is back before we didn't have like animated Valve gear and stuff, so
Yeah,
It's-
buddy, I asked it to do a flip and then it didn't.
it's a cute little quaint logging line.
Why is there an Oahu engine there then?
I don't fucking know, man. Like,
This is actually El Salvador.
it's actually El Salvador. The pizza was here.
Pizza the Hut.
No one out pizzas the hut.
Aaron does.
Aaron, how could you? Now he's gonna come for us now.
I see.
You good?
Yeah. That's the same Wahoo engine. Am I pronouncing it correctly or no?
I think so.
Is it Oahu?
Wow.
What? Okay, good. Wahoo engine.
Oahu choo choo.
Uwu engine. Hey yo! No.
Man, I'm getting tired. My brain's falling.
I'll show you guys this,
Solid.
and then I think we will call it because we've been going for 4 hours of just nonsense.
Has it been 4 hours? Jesus
Yeah, it's been
Christ.
Well, you
4
haven't
hours.
been here the whole time.
Still.
Cold words coming on the radio. They're coming to
Please get off the
get
radio.
you.
Jackie, I think something's wrong with your engines. They're smoking a lot.
That's okay. They're just eerie builds. You guys should
Yeah.
play Blocks, Tracks, Trains. Yeah, I've been playing it.
I don't like box tracks trains. I can't have 205 in it yet.
My favorite part is like how they actually went to the trouble of modeling. Have I tried the beta? No, I have not tried the beta yet. They went to the trouble of modeling the entire interior of these cars.
Is Rare Order out yet?
Not yet. Soon. This is a model train simulator, y'all. Holy shit.
Yeah, and it's better than trains. Not that that's hard.
Fuck. Oh, there's 2 trains running.
Trains don't run, they walk. Look at all their little feet. Human centipede. Trains are like the human centipede.
I mean, kind of. Not really, but
I thought Aaron was gonna say something, so that didn't work. That was bait, and he didn't do anything. Internet Hall of Fame says, guys, would you give an average-looking girl a chance if she were to approach you first and make the first move? And the first comment says, a guy would talk to a tree if it approached him first. Let's make like a tree and get out of here.
Make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
Make like a tree and up. You good?
That's a noise. Get the WD-40.
I'll just kick her in the frickin' foot again.
Foot breaks off.
I didn't need it. It'll come back.
Well,
What?
serious. Take it easy, Smig Bob. And on that note, I want to thank you guys so much for donating, for being a part of this lovely stream tonight. Hope you all had a wonderful time, and I might be back tomorrow night. I'm not sure, but I really hope you have a good time, and you've had a good time. So with that, please remember that this is Pride Month in the cafe. We welcome everyone here, no matter what. I hope you have a wonderful night and a wonderful morning wherever you live in the world. And
Don't forget to tip your waitress.
Please tip your waitress, and don't forget to recycle as you leave the cafe. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Is there anything you want to add, Aaron?
Free Willy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take it easy.